tonight. Yeah, my unibrow looks awesome, by the way. And I'm actually going to take my hoodie off because that's really hot in here. Really hot. And I think I'm going to get a different hat. What do we think about this hat? Look at this old Sakamata hat from Kentucky Lake Thread Company. We're going to run some of these hats tonight, by the way, and you get your choice. So we've got the Eat Sleep Scope. We have the Dot Chaser. These are really nice. If you're like me, if you ain't scoping, you're hoping. And nice bottomland camo. This is a nice hat. This is a Richardson Outdoors hat. I'm gonna put these up there. Here's another a white Sakamata hat. Junior's in here. We have the freeloader bottomland. Yes, if these do good tonight, we're gonna get some custom baitman hats. I've got an idea. We're gonna get a Jank Juice Provoke with jerkin on it. We have another Eat Sleep Scope. Well, I haven't. There's a wall, so I'll figure it out. So this wall here, I got some sweet glide baits here. These are all balsa baits. These are legendary balsa wee bait, Wally G, Little Petey's, McFarland, Rod Cochran, Jaw Jackers up there. I'll give y'all a tour here in a minute, and then we're gonna pick a random box. I want to say American Fetcher, man. I'm dealing with my buddy uh, Jordan Hartman. He runs Kentucky Lake Thread Company. Check this. What we doing? I heard Randy's on here tonight. We're gonna be doing a little bit of cheating.
I want to say hi.
Neely wants to say hi.
Hi, guys.
Hey, let's see that outfit. See that outfit, Neely. Go big orange. So I could scoot over here and we could see a little bit of the bait wall. That might be what's up, chicken. But we got a cheating hat. And then look at this one. If you're a scoper, little Minna hat. So we're gonna do a choice on all these. Darius said hi, but first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna run a giveaway. First giveaway for the night. Here's a couple custom painted baits. These are Wigglewort KOs. This is a nice like red little splatterback. This is from Hoffman Lures. Found these in a tackle box, and this is kind of a copper green shad color. So let's go ahead and do a little follower giveaway. And this is giveaway number one here. And let's do a little walk around real quick. And if y'all want some hats, we'll run a hat. They start at $15. Sudden death. All right, so let's go get a box of baits. What you guys looking for tonight? All right, so all this is for sale. Everything you see in this room is for sale. I've got soft plastics. There's some Normans. There's Repala. Minus ones have been called for. Okay. Well, do you think in these boxes I've got a baby minus one? Because I promise I do. Let's see. Oh, looky here. Let's start off with some minus ones. I bet I have a minus one in a package somewhere as well. Would y'all be interested in the bone minus one? I don't know if I have bone. Don't know if I have bone. Here's the hatch chicken. I've got the baby blue Sakamata with black. I'll lay them all out here. I've got the baby blue white Sakamata. I've got the scoper. That hat's clean. Eat sleep scope. I got the camo freeloader, the Hopin hat, and then the Dot Chaser and another Eat Sleep scope, plus the one that's on my head, the cheating hat. So let's y'all get in that giveaway. You got 45 people in here and two custom painted awards. You'll go for the hat. I tell you what, let's go ahead. Let's run a hat real quick. You get your choice of hat, okay? Auction. You get starts at $15, guys. We'll do 30 seconds sudden death. You get your choice. Any hat here on the table. Any hat on here. We'll run one of these once an hour. Any hat you want. This one's really clean in my opinion. Chicken, I think we need a big 90s hair jig on there for you. Get you a chicken hat with a big hair jig on there. Tease up the feathers on there. Hoping. We also got cheating. It's available too. Corey, man, hey, not only did Corey get a hat, he got a free lure for his purchase. Corey, which hat would you like? Which hat would you like, Corey? The camo? You want the camo hoping or the camo freeloader? This is the new bait room, Phil. Yeah, dude. We're gonna set freeloader. All right. I'm gonna write your name on the tag here. Actually, I'm just gonna put the number. And y'all check out Kentucky Lake Thread Company and my buddy Jordan Hartman. He's doing it really big. And you'll get a free bait too. Run another hat. I want the baby blue metal one. Okay. All right, guys. Buyer's choice. We're going to run another hat. Yeah, I'll flop it over here. Just run another hat. I got 30 seconds. Sudden death. Here's what we got left. Baby blue, black sock. Baby blue, white sock. The camo hoping. Andy Morgan be hoping. The scoper, I love that. I don't know what minnow that is. We'll say that's a little 6 cents Aussie. The Eat Sleep scope and the one I'm wearing, cheating. I take it off, but y'all don't see my hairline. So look, check out me. I was 6 years old with that janked right there. Hey, you made a first purchase. Hack, which one you want, buddy? The black sock or the white sock? Baby blue, black sock. All right. That's a Kentucky Lake hammer right there. Hack is. All right. Got me a big box. Any more hat calls before I get into baits? Because I got a box of mans right here we're gonna run. One more hat call? Okay. You get your choice of what's left. Here you go. Sudden death 36. We got a camo hoping. Baby blue sock. The scoper. Eat sleep scope. Dot chaser. And another light grayish blue eat sleep scope. Or you get the cheating. Winner gets to pick. And M. Jones. Which one you want, M. Jones? What's up, Santa's Tackle Box? Hoping. All right. And giveaway winner is going to be Red Rocks. Thank you, sir, for joining in the giveaway tonight. We'll be doing a giveaway on the hour, every hour till midnight. Maybe even more. I done already lost my pen. Got a new bait room and done lost my pen. How's that happen? All right. We'll after we do another giveaway, we'll do some more hats. How about that? So, how the boat's running good, Joe? Running good. Man, what did I do with that freaking pen? Uh, I haven't done this in a while, guys. So, took a break. Hoping like that. It's a Richardson Mossy Cat. All right. How about them mans? If you only be here for a couple hours, it's all good, man. Let me know what you got are looking for. Ooh. So we got a little juice box right here. We got a couple mans. Let's do some baby one minuses. I'm gonna pull out 3 of them real quick. No, I'll pull 4 out. I'll pull all I got out. And look at here. And I'm a roomman. Run another for chicken. All right, just a second. Love to see some Bagley. All right, I'll pull some Bagleys out here in just a minute. All right, let's do this. A little I'm a Roomba. I'm gonna scoot over. I gotta have a little bit of background. You know what I'm saying, guys? And I'm a Roomba. That is a discontinued weight bait, and that's very close to that Japan Crawl Lucky Craft that I absolutely love. So let's run this guy. Random hard bait. We're gonna do all night. It's only 15 seconds sudden death. Here we go. I'm a Roomba wait bait. Discontinued. 15 seconds sudden death on this guy. We're gonna start all baits at $1 tonight. Only thing that doesn't start at $1 is the hats. Ah, dang kids. And winner M. Jones. Thank you, M. Jones. They're gonna remind me of where I put my pen at. Yeah, I understand. I may just I'm gonna try to get me a banner or two back there. I'm gonna get some more of these floating shelves and fill it in the middle because I got some cool stuff fixing to come to YouTube, guys. Launching a new podcast. I'm gonna run a test episode or two before January. It's only gonna be about 10 to 15 minutes long each, but 2 to 3 times a week. And see what we can go with. All right, man's baby minus one. Here's one you guys can get a little deal on. I left my cleaner at my other house, so here's a little blue shad baby minus one. It's got some gunk on it. Ain't gonna lie, it's got some gunk on it, but double stent. Heard that, little rich. I was thinking maybe Jenna Jameson or maybe one OnlyFans girl like Sophie Rain. The chicken. And winner DT. DT, this does have a little gunk on it, but you can clean it up with some totally awesome. That's an old one. See them copper split rings? When you get copper split rings, that's old. You'll definitely want to change your hooks before you fish it. You drink my Jenna. Heard that. I did something when I was young with Jenna Jameson. All right. How about this one? How about a chartreuse? These are double stamped, by the way. This is a chartreuse greenback baby minus one. I never saw the one on her butt. I never got that far into the movies. Only reason I know Jenna Jameson is she dated Tito Ortiz. Chartreuse greenback baby minus one, double stamped. West Gore, thank you, sir. Hopefully you had a good Thanksgiving there, Wes. Yeah, I love this hat. By the way, this hat fits me really good. I love my 6 cents hats too, by the way, but I like to support small businesses. And my buddy Jordan, he's trying to make it big. So make sure you follow Kentucky Lake Thread Company on TikTok and Instagram because he drops new styles. Again, we're gonna have a jerkin hat with some Jane juice on it. Straight up chartreuse minus one. This isn't a baby. This is just a regular minus one. And the freaking hooks are sharp. Here we go. Regular minus one. Solid chartreuse. Dirty water special. Catch it like Pickens. Dude, George Pickens on my fantasy team has dominated. He has been a machine. Marcus gonna take it down. Thank you, Marcus. We'll be doing another giveaway at 7 o'clock. And then we'll run another hat or two. We've got a big old box down here. All right, this is my personal favorite color, baby one minus. This is the lemon ghost, which is got that chartreuse bill, gray ghost, and it's got that chartreuse flake in it. This one is double stamped. This is a juicy bait. Yep, I'm in Kentucky too, but I'm on the western side though. Beautiful bait, fish catcher. Need morning wood. I would do something like that, Darius, but Epic Eric's got the kind of morning wood deal. So I was thinking of you when I thought this one up. I want a crown. It says Balsa and it's got a crown, the Balsa King. I might just get one made for you, Darius. Here we go. It's running. Baby one minus. Lemon gray ghost. Morning tug. Her dad. Darius is the Balsa King around here. Hey, Dean Greg, thank you so much. All right, guys. Somebody called for some Bagley, so Yeah, my buddy been making that scoper hat for a while. American Fletcher, I don't see nothing bad. I don't follow them. I've seen some of their stuff, you know, but they got 600,000 followers. They got uh, but we can have more made too. You got flagged over that. That's hilarious. All right, let's go get some Bagleys. Y'all want DB3s, Killer Bees, Shallow Divers? Now let's just get rid of this box real quick. I got a couple more mans in this box. Actually, this one is tell you what I'm gonna do. I've got one with a crack in it. Ooh, B flats. I don't DB3s I got. I've got a brown crawdad. This is a -8, believe it or not. This is a -8. So I got two -8 mans. I'm gonna run them together. I'll throw in that fire tiger one with this brown crawdad. These are old school mans -8. Baby -8s. Two of them for the price. Actually, you're buying this one and I'm throwing this one in. Tom, he'll take it in. Thank you, Tom. Sometimes I'll do that. Yeah. Once November hits, I'll still throw my shad patterns, but I like bright reds and craws. And because you got the weather transition, all those crawfish are trying to bury up. And so bass will eat on them. And of course, the big gizzards start running here too. All right, let me go get a box of Bagleys. Look at this behind me. I don't know if you see all these, but it takes me a minute to get through all this stuff. So once I get a box, I'm going to try to run through it. We got DD22s, Normans, all that stuff as well. I got some pretty rare Repalas as well tonight. All right. Let me find a box of bags. Let's see here. Bag was here. Yep. 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 I did find a DT Thug. Yep. Oh, snap. All right. This box might have some DD3s in it. I found one I got to add to my collection real quick. This one's going in the collection, and I'll show you also. It's been drilled, so DT7 flats. I do have some. Do have some. I'll have to find it. Add that up to the DB3 wall. All right, let's see here. Look at the DT flat. Do I have any in this box? No. I'll find them. We're gonna be running till like midnight. What's up, Tom? I did have a good Thanksgiving. All right, DB3. Some of these may be drilled, and it should go. How about that Balsa B2, baby? Look at that old school. Missing the hook, but man, that's a good old school bait. Uh, See, like this one, it's drilled. All it does, it runs perfect, but they suspend. Yes, I am in my new surrounding. Let's see. Dude, this is a killer color right here. Killer DB3. Of course, it was drilled. So these are great to fish with if you're collecting them. How about a Nels Goldfish DB3? All right, let's run this. And this is one like I got on the wall. This is a newer Bagley. So, yeah. Ooh, DB3 Magnum. Yeah, you can see the Nels Goldfish. I believe that's what that color is. Could be wrong. It it was somebody did drill for some weight, but it is an old DB3. So this guy bought this stuff. He fishes in suspending timber all the time. So, all right, let's straight up. Let's go with this DB3 Magnum and kind of a Tennessee shed, and it's a rattling DB3. See the little heart on it. I'm not cleaning these up. I'm sorry. Here we go. DB3 Magnum right here. And I got more too. I got at least three more boxes full of DB3s and Bagleys. So this is a DB3 mag. This one is no drilled in it. MC Hammer, thank you, sir. And I've been wrapping all my Balsa bait. I'm not sure if they did or not. It's one bait I'm not just giantly familiar with is Bagley's. All right, let's run this guy. This is I don't know the exact color. It does have a, it's really weird. You can't see that. There we go. Took it off. It's kind of like a gray ghost, but man, that's a nice one. It's got a little bit of dirt on it. A little DNA to take that off. It's in really good shape. That is an older DB3. Y'all ready? Here we go. Yeah, a little hot to it. Belly is white belly. There's no markings on the belly. Uh, doesn't it might be a Dominican bait because of that right there. I believe this is a Dominican DB3. Great color though. Thank you, Marcus. And if you didn't know, guys, we are running 15-second sudden death all night long. I'm not playing around. We're moving baits. I'd like to move about 50 an hour if possible. I'll have to go get a cell phone charger here in a little bit. So after Bagley, any other claims? I did hear for some Repala. All right, here's another DB3, kind of a pearl, greenback, orange belly. Somebody did drill some weight in here. This is a good fisher. Great looking color. I almost added this one over to the wall, but this is, yeah, great fisher, man. A lot of guys buying these are fishing with them. Here we go. DB3. And this is a Florida bait. This one's not Dominican. One reason you can tell them Dominicans that have that little thing on the back. Thank you, Phil. By the way, Phil, guess what I did today? I found the bait that was missing from your package, which I compensated you for, which was no problem at all. And then I found it today when I was moving stuff. So I'll throw that in with your order as well. You get you got you a couple extra DD14s out of that. All right. All right, we'll run this guy right here. I think I got one of these that's not drilled in. I've got several of this color right here. This is a pumpkin seed color, DB3. That one's probably going to go on the wall. Pumpkin seed DB3. Beautiful bait. Does have weight added to it. Other than that, no cracks in the balsa. Here we go. I got your text too, Mr. Hartman. I just can't tie back. Beautiful little pumpkin seed DB3. I believe that's the color. I wish I had some of these in a Balsa B1 or two. Thank you, Phil. What about, I got a bunch of rattle traps I need to move too. We got lots of stuff. So if y'all got any requests, I'll dig. I will dig. All right. Here's the Nils Goldfish. Man, I wish this one wasn't drilled, but man, this is a great fishing color. Any mega bass? I do not believe I have any mega bass. I haven't been buying any bento boxes. DB1, I don't think I do, but I'll look. All right. Nels Goldfish. Let's run this guy. Beautiful bait, DB3. It is a really tough color, especially if I hadn't. I do have a Lucky Craft live pointer. I don't know what an Ego Dama is. Marcus, great color, great buy on that, my friend. See, ooh, honeybees? I believe I do. I believe I do. I'll go to Bagley box number 2 in just a minute. I'll see my case knives up there. I gotta go borrow one real quick. I kind of got into collecting case knives. This one's one I use all the time, so I don't really collect yet. So if you guys like hand tools, I may start running some hand tools on whatnot. I got a buddy that sells a ton, and I kind of reached out. What was what was Repala greenback chartreuse side? I think it's called greenback chartreuse because I got one hanging on the wall over here. It is for sale. All right, let's run this guy. This is a little Bagley's Balsa B2. It's missing a hook, but it's kind of like a goose shit green and kind of this orange here, but it's got a little blue tail. 3/16 jig heads. I do, Blake. I believe so. It is not brass. I do not believe. Does not look like brass. Golden brown. Balsa. Yeah, I've been looking as well, Corey. I had a bunch last year. All right, let's run this guy. Balsa B2. Golden brim. This is a sick color right here. Probably should hold on to this one. It is a square bill, not a wedge. Run the jig head next. All right. Let me go find some. All kinds. I got some revenge swimbait heads somewhere as well. I don't have a weed scale on me, so I'm just gonna have to guess at the weight of some of these things. But I should have some 3/16. All right. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. I'll look for some jig heads for this gentleman. Ooh. Oh boy. Man, I'm got a lot of terminal stuff. Oh my goodness. What are they gonna be at? What are they gonna be? Let's try these two boxes right here. Ah, try these two boxes. So I got some 3/16 jig heads in here. Uh, there's some quarter ounce net bait shaky heads. Anybody interested? Quarter ounce shaky heads from net bait. There's 5 of them in here. Here, let's run it. 5 shaky heads, quarter ounce shaky heads, ball head. Well, I'm looking for some others. Ooh, there's a good deal. How about some tungsten too? Hey, Marcus, thank you, sir. Well, I know I've got ball heads somewhere. Hey, look here. How about this deal? 3/4 ounce tungsten 2 pack, red and green pumpkin. So 2 packs of tungsten weights. No, I'm not out. I'm not. I'm just somebody else. 2 packs of 3/4 ounce tungsten weights right here. They're running for $1. Huh. Let's try them. Let's see if I can find some 3/16 ounce. Darius is going to take it down. Darius, I'm leaving this uh, for you up here. You got to come over to the new place anyway. 3/16. Look at here. This has got good stuff. There's lots of shaky heads in here. So if you guys are wanting shaky heads, I got you covered. Here we go. Might as well. Here's another pack. Black quarter ounce HBT shaky head, full pack from that bait. Run these. Quarter ounce. And these are the black ones. Got any Buckeye shakies? I probably do somewhere. Probably do. What is this? Chicken, thank you, ma'am. And by the way, guys, if you order something, you're a new buyer, you get a free bait. So chicken will get a free bait. Hey, hey, calm down. All right. Look at this. This is full of terminal. Let's see if we got any 3/16 in here. 3/16 ounce. God almighty. Holy smokes. Look at here. I don't know if this is three. Look at these little swim bait heads. These are VMCs. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 3 VMCs. Yeah, we'll just run all these together. Goodness gracious, I got shaky heads at the wads. I don't know if you guys can see this down there. Look at all this stuff. I can part it out. All right, let's run these little swim bait heads. Oof. Look at all these underspins. Good grief. Let's run all these one pack together. So there's 1, 2. I'm gonna say these are either 8th or 3/16, and you got 3 of these. So we got 3 of these. I'm not sure who makes these, and then 3 VMCs. Let's run these all together. So you're going to get a bag of 6 little swim bait heads. These would be great for small contacts, Largo shads, anything you really want to do with them. Bass tricks. You could use them for A rigs if you wanted to. So you're going to get a 6-pack of little swim bait heads. VMC boxer head. Thank you, Bullfish. All right, 6-pack, six heads. Here we go. And I believe these are like an 1/8 or 3/16 ounce. Got any cover heads? I'm not sure what a heavy cover head. Oh, M. Jones snuck in there. Bum. All right. Sounds good. I'll get back to hard baits too. We're running a tournament. I gotta go get a phone charger. How about these? I don't even know. You guys might like these, might not. How about some of these? These are Willow vibes. I believe the Z-Man swim bait head with blades. Ah, I got you. I do somewhere. These are like little willow chatterbait heads. Not sure the size, but you know what? I'm gonna put 4 of them together. Actually, I'll do you even better. I will put all I've got in one bag. So there's 4. Uh-oh. I got 2 stuck together. All right. Let's do 5 of them. I got 2 stuck together. 5 of these little willow vibes. These are pretty sweet. Hey, thanks, chicken. So here's 5 of these little Z-Man willow vibes. I don't know the size. I'm gonna say they're probably a 1/4 ounce. And we're gonna get out of the terminal and go to hard baits again. If you guys want soft plastics too, you gotta let me know. We got 10 minutes and we'll do another giveaway. All right, whole little bag. Z-Man Willow Vibes, jig head. Yep. There's 5 of them in here. 5 of these in here. I bet they retail for like $3.99 or $4.99 a piece. But we'll make someone a great deal tonight. Steve, thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. All right. Less than $1 a piece. I got all kinds. The shaky heads in here. Good grief. Uh, Here you go. Let's do some underspins. It's just an assortment of underspins here. I believe these are. Ooh, there's a double spin underspin. All right, let's do 4 underspins real quick. 4 underspins. So we got this one right here. I believe that's a half ounce. And that one's a half ounce. And then here's 2, I believe 3/8 ounce double underspin. I believe Buckeye made those. So let's put those all together. Make a good deal for somebody. There's a well, those retail $3.99 or $4.99 a piece. We're gonna put all 4 together, started at $1. These kids going back and forth everywhere. And then I gotta go look for some more baits, hard baits. All right, all 4. All 4 underspans. Here we go. Yeah, I like a divine underspin myself. Um, the revenge. I've modified a revenge head and made underspin as well. Warren, thank you, sir. Good deal there. All right, let me put these back. I thought I had some 3/16 jig head that were easy to find. I guess not. Let's go back to hard baits. I've heard Repala been called and some other stuff. Mm. Let's bring more Bagley in here. What we got there? There. I'm searching. Searching. Ooh, deep little ends. Hello. Need some more. I just found some more DD3s. How about some DD3s? Norman. Looking for some other stuff. Looking for other stuff. Oh, yeah, let's do that. Let's do this. All right, I got 3 boxes here. 3 big boxes. How about some DT6s? Y'all paying attention? Purple olive crawl, Repala DT6. You know what we're gonna do? I got one on the wall that's got both hooks. So gonna hook myself. I'm gonna swap this out for you. I'll take the one that's got one hook. This is out of my personal collection. Y'all gotta like these gray sweats. All right. Yes, I will have some Lucky Craft Squirbo tonight. Here we go. Purple olive crawl DT6, both hooks, perfect shape. Starting at $1. You guys got 15 seconds. Here we go. I got some more Rapalas in here too. I got a DT Thug. If you guys got any interest in a Rapala DT Thug, I got a pearl greenback. Clay, thank you, sir. The good news too is I don't have to move all this stuff out of my bait room. I can hook it up and get my label printer and ship right here out of the office. Purple olive crawl is a tough one. All right, how about a DT10? DT10 and Chartreuse brown back. Not hot mustard, but Chartreuse brown back. Got to put a little DNA on that thing, clean the back off. Chartreuse brown back DT10, discontinued color. Here we go. DT10 Chartreuse brown back. Good bait here. Yeah, gotta get a little contrast. Clay, thank you, sir. I'm gonna run some more Repalas. Any other Repala stuff we want other than DTs? I'll find some DT flats. I know I got a DT flat 3, a couple of them somewhere. I've got some good shad wraps too. I need to move. All right. Who's paying attention? Ben Parker Mini Mag. Ben Parker Mini Mag spoon right here. Ben Parker Mini Mag. It's got some handprints on it. It is the Ben Parker. Actually, I think it's the Magnum spoon. Ty Man, thank you, sir. Ty, I'll leave that up here for you. You can. I know you come get it. All right. I'm getting these DTs out here. Some great crawl colors. Hell, we'll put a 6XD out here. All right. Let's run this 6XD. It was brand new neon bluegill. 6XD neon bluegill. And I'm going to run for a long time tonight. I'm going to try to move a couple hundred baits. So 6XD. These are $9.99 brand new. Time in. Thank you, sir. I'll start you a pile. All right. It's almost giveaway time. A lot of people on tonight. I know John B is going to be on, all kinds of people. Got lots of people selling bento boxes. Ties pile. All right, DT14. DT14. I do got suspended jerk baits, Jig Man. DT14 brown crawdad. So if suspending jerk baits have been called, I will run some right after I do the rest of these Repalas. DT14 brown crawdad. Dark brown crawdad. I'm sorry. Mr. Kaufman, thank you, sir. I've got some stuff at my house for you. We need to get together. And I am in the new place, Jig Man. I am in the new place. This is the new bait room. It's heated, air conditioned, and I also got a boat garage. So the only thing that's really in the new bait room is stuff I need to sell and when I gotta do YouTube vids, stuff like that. No mosquitoes. All right, here's a little DT10. I believe this color is called Rusty. Thanks, man. I'm going to get it filled out. I'm going to buy some more floating shelves. I got stuff over here too. So, all right, little Rusty DT10. Citrus 14. I don't know if I have a Citrus 14 deal. DT10, that color is Rusty. Mule. And that goes to Mr. Kaufman. Thank you, sir. All right, giveaway time. Givey time. Let's see what we got for a giveaway. Let's open this bag of 6 cents and see what's in here. Oh, how about some minnows? What else is in here? This is good stuff. I'm gonna give you a couple packs things from 6 cents. All right, giveaway time. I'm gonna give you a pack of strobe shaker 4.0s and a pack of the strobe shaker 3.7s. And that color is live minnow. Crappie are starting to bite. I did have a good Thanksgiving. I got a new hat. I haven't shaved. I got a new chair and a new bait room, Gravy. So giveaway number 2, and I'll even throw in a 6 cents finesse jig. So 3 items. That's probably a pretty good giveaway. Follower giveaway right here. Let's start it up. Follower giveaway number 2 right here. All you gotta do is be following. All right. While that's running, giveaway, we'll run a couple more Repalas. Here's a DT10. This color is called Blaze. So Blaze, Rusty. There's a couple more that got discontinued. These kind of artistic crawl patterns. So this one is Blaze. You can tell it's got that them red tip on it. Here we go. Blaze DT10. And then somebody called for suspending jerk baits. So we'll dig and find some suspending jerks. I got a bunch of Lucky Craft if we're interested in that. Warren, thank you, sir. I'll have to let my dogs out here in a minute. Thank you, Warren. And then I got some hats. We're gonna go through and do a couple more hats too after the giveaway. I've got if you're just now joining us, I've got this hat for sale. This is the cheating hat. Got a, kind of a play off the Garmin logo. We've got Eat Sleep Scope, 2 colors. We've got the Scoper. I didn't have bass fishing. We've sold about 3 of them. We've got Dot Chaser. And then we've got the baby blue white sock, which is honestly, that's a sweet minnow hat. You don't have to be a minnow fisherman. If anybody asks, say, oh, that's a fluke. But all right. Here's a custom DT6 KO, kind of like a peanut butter jelly. They're all snapback, all snapback, all snapback. Here's kind of like a PBJ. It's got purple flake in it a little bit. I don't know. It's a DT6 KO. It's not balsa. It's got rattle. It's a KO repaint, but it's got a rattle on it. Elf, let's run it. Somebody take it from me. It can't be too bad. 35 in the giveaway, guys. We're giving away some 6 cents. Make sure you get in there. Strobe shakers and a finesse jig. 36 people in there. Thank you, Marcus. I did her Lucky Craft square bills too. I don't have any RCs, but I got one hanging somewhere. Where Darius is. All right. Wait. I just did the wrong thing. What? Wrong. Oh. Put the wrong bait in the pack. Got any DT6 in pink? Yes, Lee, I do have older Norman. Give me just a minute. All right, here's another DT6. DT6 in rusty. Great color right here. Great color. Y'all getting that giveaway? We got almost 60 people and only 38 people in the giveaway. I don't know if I have that many pink baits, to be honest. DT6 in rusty. Mr. Coffin, and take it down for $4. Great deals tonight. It is Black Friday. We're just moving stuff. Not trying to gouge nobody. Y'all pay what you want to pay. That's sudden death if you wait too late. All right. I'd like to clean this box out. You guys want a good deal? I got any 10X D-lovers in here? Now I got an empty box. Any 10X D-lovers? We run the DT Thug? Sure. How about 2 10XDs? We got green gizzard shad and then natural gill. 2 10XDs. Let's roll it. 15 seconds. 2 10XDs. There's Almost 15 bucks a piece, brand new. Two 10XDs. Widgets on it. Thank you, Ron. Good deal. I've got more 10XDs tonight as well if anybody's interested. I got citrus and green gizzard, chartreuse powder blue. I've got 8s as well. $17.99. Phil won the giveaway. Congratulations, Phil. Let me get these packed up real quick. I did not realize this natural gill had purple flake in it. Or maybe that's the LEDs I'm saying. All right. Get Mr. Phil's giveaway. And I will go get a DT Thug. Gentleman's asking for a DT Thug. I've got some old Normans here too, by the way. And I've got to tell my wife to bring me a phone charger. I'm sort of organized. Tell my wife get out of the kitchen real quick. Hey, Brittany. Hey, Brittany. Hey. I'm back. All right, DT Thug. I know where this guy's at. I've seen it. Ooh, it's a good box. Where is the DT Thug that I saw earlier? Oh, that's nice. Oh, there's some more DT Repalas. How about some swim baits? Where you at, Tony? Oh my God. Are you kidding me right now? Uh, what is it? Sorry, it takes me a minute to go through all this. I got a ton of stuff. Oh, okay. Hell yeah, there's some Bagleys. Better grab that box. Yeah, here we go. Grab these Bagleys while I'm at it. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Put that damn phone charger. I need that. Yeah. I can get around better than I can here in the old bait room. Plug this guy in. Of course, it's going to be a pain. How much on the hats? They start at 15 bucks, buddy. All right, I'm plugged in. You know what? Let's run a hat. You get your choice on the hats. Let's run a hat. Let's run a hat. Your choice. You got 30 seconds, sudden death. Choice on hat. Let's go. Get your choice on a hat. We got Scoper, Dot Chaser, Eat Sleep Scope, Blue Sacamata, white. You can't have my wife, but I will sell her by now. Get your choice on the hat. Baiting for fish. Or you get the cheating hat. Sun Death and Kentucky Bass Fishing. Which one do you want, buddy? Which one do you want, Kentucky Bass Fishing? Yeah, I had the cheating one. Take it right off my hat. And I'll be wearing the Scoper. I ain't got no hair, so you ain't gotta worry about no head loss. Just let me see the choices. All right, cheating, Scoper, Dot Chaser, Eat Sleep Scope. This is the Richardson Active with the rope on. This is a very comfortable hat. Run another one right quick. I got this kind of grayish blue, and then I've got the baby blue sock. It's up to you. I tell you what, I'll just wear my 6 cents hat for the rest of the night. I won't put no DNA. Do the cheating. Okay. All right. Cheating's yours, Kentucky Bass Fishing. Somebody said run another hat. So we will. These are like $30 hats. I can tell you as many Richardsons I bought. They're expensive. So we'll run another hat real quick. All right. You get your choice. Sudden death. You get your choice of any hat here on the table. Scoper. I'll move them all over here together. Your choice of any one of these Kentucky Lake Thread Company hats. Personally, I think this is clean. But we may get some new baits added to some of the hats next week. Thinking maybe a spinner bait, a balsa crankbait. Corey, which one? Corey, man, which one you want, buddy? Which one you want? Scoper. All right, great choice. This is clean, very clean. I'm not writing in the hat. I'm writing on that in there. That way I know which one to send you. Appreciate it, sir. All right. Where's my DT Thug guy? Where's DT Thug at? I got him right here. There's a tough bait. There's actually some really tough baits in here. If you guys like Repalas, I got some glass shad wraps in here. Oh my gosh. Glass fat wrap. This is a heat box for wintertime fishing. Heat box. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna grab a couple baits out of here. These glass fat wraps are tough to come by. And then I'm gonna do the where's that blueback herring? There's a glass shaddy. Nice glass shad wrap in here. This is some JDM BS right here. I think this is a yellow Zuri. Yeah, it's a hardcore. I thought I had some blueback herring shad wraps. Oh, I do. Here you go. It's a discontinued color as well. Check the hell out of it. All right. No, I'm gonna do two promos. Blueback herring. All right. DT Thug, pearl, greenback, discontinued bait, and color. This one's in mint shape. We're gonna start it at $1. And 15 seconds, sudden death. Go. DT Thug, pearl, greenback, discontinued bait. A lot of guys like these in cold water instead of a shad rat. Great little bait. They made these for a few years. Thank you, Steve. Number 29, Eric Berry, Kansas City Chiefs. Should be in a Pro Football Hall of Fame, NFL Comeback Player of the Year. One of the best safeties to ever play the game, especially in college. All right, here's something unique. Here's a Shad Rat 7 in blueback herring. This is Ike's blueback herring, discontinued color. And then a little Shad Rat 5. You're going to get the matching pair. Ready? Here we go. Any scatter rat deeps? I may, Steve. I'll have to go through things, but I know I got scatter wraps. But I don't know if I have the deep ones. They got the weird, what I call the Tostitos bill. Marcus, thank you, sir. Great deal. It's, two baits for one price. These shad wraps are $8 or $9 new now. It's wild how expensive fishing is. Is shad wrap the goat of cold water, or is it the wiggle wart? I will say if you ask the pros, they're going to tell you the shad wrap. Speaking of, here's a glass shad wrap, and this is a I don't know, glass shad wrap. Beautiful looking color. Here we go. Beautiful looking glass shad wrap. I don't know the color names on some of these. Looks like a sauger to me, but now these are ABS versus Balsa. That's how they did the glass, but it's gonna be a good price. $2. Take it down, Tom. Take it down for $2. The video feed, you guys think the video feed looks better in here than the old bait room? Because I got a Wi-Fi booster right outside my door. So, oh, Marcus took it down. I'm sorry. Thank you, Jig Man. What was it you were looking for, Jig Man? Suspended jerk baits? Here's another glass shad, kind of a silver blue. I believe this is a number 5. Beautiful looking one. Let's run this guy. Thanks, Casey. I saw your comment on Facebook. It's sitting right behind me on the wall of hall. Beautiful color here. Baiting for fish. That would be a great hat. A master baiting hat. That's an idea. Instead of the cheating, we'll have baiting. What do y'all think about a baiting hat? You go to the flea market, get your baiting hat on. All right. Here's some glass fat wraps. This is a beautiful one, a little glass FR7. Gizmo is rating. Thank you guys for joining in. We're doing a giveaway on the top of every hour. We're just selling some baits. How about glass fat wrap? Just a white back. Little FR5 deep. FR5 deep glass. Beautiful bait. Yep. With the bleeding hooks. Thanks for joining, guys. Make sure you hit the follow button. And I may even do a show Sunday night as well. If I end up going to midnight, I probably won't. Hey, thank you, Gizmos. Thank you, Scott. But every Sunday night, usually about 6 o'clock, I do a whatnot. I kind of specialize in old school crankbaits, um, discontinued stuff. Here's another. Now this matches that shad wrap. Another glass FR5. You can see that what's cool is you can see how these baits are made. You can see the little knocker back there because we like knockers. It also acts as a weighting system because it's in the tail. All right, we'll run it. 15 seconds, sudden death all night, except for hats. glass FR5. Marcus, thank you, sir. These kids. All right. Let's see. Suspending jerk baits and Normans were called. So I'll go find me a box of suspending jerkers here in a minute. And let's run this kind of a pro blue. This is a Yozuri bait, hardcore. It's a SH75 SF. So I'm assuming that suspending a little Yozuri hardcore, kind of a pro blue color. Here we go. We'll run that. What's up, Coco?
Where's Brooke?
Jigman's gonna get on it for $1. I don't know where Brooke's at. Goodbye, Jigman. Goodbye. What's up, Derek? You guys just joining in. Let's go find some suspending jerk baits. Ooh. Or we can play around in this box. Oh my gosh, look at all these Bagleys. Is that a wedge? Look at here. Wedge. I'm 90% sure that's a wedge bill. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. That is a wedge Balsa B1. Phil is not cleaned up. None of these are. Run it? Okay. I need to clean that guy. Let me see if I can go get some cleaner. Let me see if I can't run it like that. I found some cleaner that'll work. I'll run it. I'll run that wedge bill. I'm back. Sorry, guys. I get really picky. And this is an old guy. Oh my gosh, the dirt's coming right off. I believe this is either a Balsa B1 or a honeybee. This thing is in good shape. It is brass too. This would be a good one to collect or fish, however you want to do it. We're back on Bagley's. All right, here we go. We're gonna run this guy. Is that dark green crawl? Balsa B1 wedge bill. It's got a little dirt right here on the back. It's not a crack. All right, here we go. 15 seconds. Running. Classic bait right here. Steve, thank you, Steve. By the way, I've been wrapping all these Bagleys up in bubble wrap when I ship them. Great bait. I got a little wedge bill chartreuse brown back. Let's see. Huh? I guess. Neely wants to say hi. Got Rachel Myers back here. What else do I got? Minus the wedge. Well, Bill. Here we go. Here's a Balsa B3, and it's got the double line tie. Needs a little clean up. It's got some gunk on the bottom.
I took her.
These are clean, so if you get them home, Balsa B3 double line tie. Here we go. Bagley. This is, TK Stanley says he hates these, but there's a lot of people who want these double line tie. This is a Balsa B3 chartreuse black back, no cracks in it. Got a little dirt on the bottom. Marcus to take it down. Thank you, Marcus. I got some other stuff you'll like doing here. Hey guys, calm down. Looking for frogs? I got some frogs tonight if you're looking for them. All right. What do we got here? Look at this. Here's an old bait. I believe this is a Killer B1. I don't know. My new neighbors seem pretty chill. I believe this is an old school brass KB1. Correct me if I'm wrong. And it's just got dust on it, and my goodness, it's going to clean up really good. Woo. Tough Bagley's right here. KB2. All right, Killer B2. Great shape. It does have one little spot right there, but other than that, man, that's in good shape. And it is a brass bait. Ready, let's go. Killer B2, chartreuse black back. And then I got another one. 513 Plumbing, thank you, sir. Damn, you don't see many Bagleys like that. But I tell you what I do have. Look at that KB1. Now, it has been weighted up front, so somebody's epoxied this as well. We're going to clean it up a little bit. This is, if you just want to collect the color to say you got one, or you want to fish one, this is probably it. Chartreuse brown back KB1. Got that right there. It has been epoxy. Here we go. KV2. I'm sorry. KV2 chartreuse brown back. Brass wiring. It just has got a little epoxy in the lip. This guy did that. I wonder if the cast or make them suspend. Thank you, Phil. Run another. That's a B3 all day. Let's see what else I got in this box. Oh, this is my favorite. This is my favorite Bagley color. This is SH3, SH4, and that's a Balsa B2. Let's clean it a little bit. Man, it's crazy how dirty baits you get just sitting in a tackle box. Now, I'm not telling you guys these have got great hooks on them because most of them don't. But, all right, let's run this guy. Is that Takara? This is a Florida bait. I can tell you that much. It is a Florida bait. It is a Florida bait. Balsa B number 2, S shad number 4. Here we go. 15 seconds. Beautiful color right here. One of my favorites. I've got another KB2 chartreuse black back. Sold to Clay. Thank you, Clay. Y'all want some more DB3s or Normans? Your pick. I thought about just getting a box and run the box, and y'all guys can go whenever. Look here. Here's another KB2. This one does not have any drill in it. I did find some look totally awesome. Whew. Yeah, this one's in good shape too. These are old baits, man. These are made before my time. You know what this actually reminds me is of a Bandit Flat Max. All right, here we go. Here's another Chartreuse Black Back Killer B2 or KB2. Now, there is a little damage around the hook hanger, but it's not been drilled in or nothing like that. This is in good shape. Ready? Here we go. KV2. Shallow. Brass. Someone's going to get a really good deal on this bait. Oh, Tom took it down at the last second. Goodbye, Tom. It's a KB3. Okay. KB3. KB3. I'm not a Bagley expert. I'm learning. I got one more. One more KB3. Chartreuse black back. I'm not going to clean this one. It's been drilled and it does have a little blemish on it. So I'm just going to run it as is. KB3 Chartreuse black back. It's all brass. This would be a good fisher. It's not going to win any trophy competitions, but put a little nail polish on there and fix that. Thank you, Till. All right, who's ready for some Normans? Let's run some Normans. We'll have a giveaway at 8 o'clock, by the way. Y'all want some in package baits or out of package baits? Doesn't matter to me. Thanks, Rick, on Facebook. Mix it up. All right. Yeah, we'll mix it up good. How about some old school Strike King real quick? Old school. Hell, let's throw a deep flat A in there. Throw a deep flat A. How about deep flat A in Fire Tiger Timber Rattler? I don't want any Timber Rattler. Deep flat A Fire Tiger. Here we go. Yep. Wes, how's your back, man? I know you had surgery. You want to check in on it, make sure you're doing all right. You get held up for spring. I don't have any ledge 250s. Thank you, Tom. Goodbye on that. Diamond shads. I do believe I have some, McHammer. I do believe I have some. We'll run some stuff. I'll get this diamond shad. All right, here's an old school Strike King Series 1. Let's get the gunk off of it. I will say the Strike Kings and Normans, that's the best cleaning bait you're gonna find. And Repala's clean pretty well too. This is kind of a white, orange belly with chartreuse back, series 1, not the 1XS. This is just a straight series 1. This is kind of a cantaloupe color. Here we go, series 1 Strike King, old school bait. Send me a picture, man. A clear rainbow trout crankbait. Oh, but Google, it could be a lucky crab. Send me a photo And Wes will take it down. Those Series 1s are getting really tough to find, especially the 1XS. Those are sweet. And I got a Series 4 square bill next. Little Series 4 Strike King Pearl with the holographic. This is the 4S, not 4 silent, but 4 square. This is before the KVD 1.5 come out. Here we go. Series 4S Strike King. I got a couple of these in the freaking package, by the way. Yes, it does hunt. Jigman, thank you, sir. Hope everyone had a great Thanksgiving. Got a big game tomorrow for the Vols, even though I'm wearing the blue and white of Kentucky. We never had an orange and white 6 cent shirt. Hopefully the Vols can blow out overrated Diego Pavia. All right, let's reach into the bag of goodies here. Oh my gosh, look what I got. Who's paying attention? In the pack, double stamped man's baby 1 minus brown crawfish. Let's go. 15 seconds on it in the pack. Original double stamped man's baby -1 brown crawfish. Steve takes it down. Thank you, Steve. I will not write on that. What have I got here? How about, ooh, my goodness. I hope Carl ain't watching. DD22 in Canary in the pack. USA made. Let's go. DD22 USA made in Canary. Great color. Do not see this one every day. Marcus, thank you, sir. Dude, that's got a sick purple on the back. How about another DD22? Ooh. 178 Tropical Shad in the pack. DD22 in the pack. 178 Tropical Shad. We got 42 people in here. Thank you so much, guys, for joining me tonight on your Black Friday. We're going to run to midnight. Who knows what we'll have? Oh, man. Look at here. Here's the old Professional Edge Tennessee Shad Gel Coat Pro Edge Norman DD22 in the pack. Great. Oh, $4.95 back in the day. Great one. It's one of the all-time fish catching colors too. Marcus, thank you, man. Appreciate it. All right, what else we got in here in the new in the package? Here we go. A couple strike kingers. Series 5 Sexy Shad. Not a 5XD, Series 5 with the red eyes, by the way. Series 5 with the red eyes. That is silent? No, not a silent. But oh, this is back when Sexy Shad first come out. Thank you, Marcus. 6XD in Gizzard Shad in the package. 6XD Gizzard Shad in the package. Another 6XD. Ooh, there's a good Norman. Mm, see what else I can find here. Thank you, Wes. 6XD Chartreuse Shad. New in the package. Chartreuse Shad 6XD. New in the package. Oh, snap. That's cool. Oh, yeah. Oh, old school Strike King I just found. Any interested in Strike King King Kong? Thanks, Wes. Look at here. Don't see this one. This is HC557. Red Crawl Series 6. And look at the old school packaging on that. Series 6. Here we go. Old school Strike King. Ooh. Guess what else I just found? Thank you, Warren. That one probably should have gone on the wall. All right, we'll run a couple more new in the pack baits. How about this, Wes? Series 5 Root Beer Chartreuse. Now, this is a Mark Menendez fish slayer. Loves that one. Matter of fact, I think he got one tied on right now. I do need one of those lighted signs still. You know, Strike King's root beer is really good, by the way. I think I would say if I rated the root beers, I would be Bandit and Strike King. Thank you, Wes. Heads up. You know what? I found another giveaway. I think I'm gonna give away a little plopper for our giveaway number 3. I found a new bone plopper. But looky here. Tennessee Shad, baby -1, old one. Golly, got the copper splits on here. In the pack, Tennessee Shad, man's baby -1. Let's go. 15 seconds. Get her done. I've gotten really low on -1s. About to my personal stash. I'm trying to buy a bunch of wiggle warts too, but man. And sold to Tom. Thank you, Tom. That's a beautiful freaking bait right there in the package. All right. I got any more in the package stuff in here that you guys would love. And some strike king. Oh man. Tough Norman coming up here. Got 2 Normans left. I got more, but we just want to run a couple of these. Rebel Deep we are. That's a good one, man. Pink Sexy Shad DD22. Pink Sexy Shad. There we go. DD22 Pink Sexy Shad in the package. Kind of like this. Now, Norman, I think they did a really good Sexy Shad. Series 5 is awesome bait. I know I got more too. Don't tell my wife has joined. Hey guys, don't tell his wife he's joined. Thank you, McHammer. MC Hammer. And here's a splatter bass. Little splatter bass with a prism on there. You see the prism scale on it in the package. Number 249. Here we go. See what's in this box. If I got some more DB, ooh, I just found some. I got some good Normans. Let me pull some out. These are out of the package. Thank you, Marcus. Try not to write on the boxes anymore. Oh man, I got some fire Normans. Hell, let's run that pro too. Let's run this guy. Oh man. Ooh. How about a Bagley? I got couple killer Bagley DD3s as well. Woo! Some more bags, some more Normans. Oh, someone's painted on it, some bitch. But we'll run it. I'll save it for the giveaway, whatever. All right. Here. Look at this color. I think that one is called Natural Gobi. Any deep little end, chartreuse white pepper. I will look. Any J13. Is that the jointed Repala? Because I don't think I have any. I do got a bunch of Repalas. Oh, suspended jerks. I tell you what, I'll leave what I got on the desk. Let me go get some suspended jerks too. Man, I got DB3s at the wazoo. Ooh, that one needs to go on my. Oh, that's another one. Ooh, look at this guy. Ooh. Spro rock crawlers or Little Johns? I do. I do. Just had to find. Include the live one. I tell you what, McCameron, I just grabbed one right here. I had one laying around. Let's run this real quick. Here's a live pointer and the Tennessee Shad Orange Belly. Live pointer 95. How about that guy? Ooh. I will look, Jig Man. I got so many baits. So many baits. Here we go. 15 seconds. Oops, I'm in the wrong thing. What am I doing? Here we go. Got any strawberry poontang? Man, I am fresh out of the strawberry poontang. I don't know what's happened to my hookup on that. He hadn't been fishing much. Jig Man, a take down. I got some more live pointers too, so I'll have to find them. Let me go find some more spinning jerk baits. Giveaway coming in 10 minutes. I'm going to put a little mix. Fish finder. I tell you what I got. I got a dot chaser hat. What do I do with that live pointer? So when the live pointer came out, I was actually working for Lucky Craft at the time, and we filmed a lot of stuff at Lake St. Clair with these baits. It was really wild. I learned how fast the smallmouth would like come out to chase a bait. It's unreal. Let me go find these jerking baits. Oh, shit myself too. Where's the jerking baits? No, serious fives? Yeah. So,
Yeah.
mm, yeah. Diamond shags? Maybe any. Ooh. Balsa. Hold on. Gotta find them jerky baits. Gotta find them jerky baits. Hang on, come on. Oh no. Gotta have some jerky baits. Maybe. Oh, top water. Hell yes. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Mm. It's really tough to find stuff sometimes. All right. Bait man, you remember the Stanley crankbaits? I think were called the Big Lonnie and the Little Lonnie. I do. I do. They look kind of. Didn't they look kind of similar to a Sudeth? Or am I thinking of something else? DD14. Looky here. Here's some old school Series 6s. This is not Chartreuse Shed. That's Sexy Lavender Series 6. You can tell it's got that purple hue, red eyes. I will say a lot of the Series 6s, old schools, they had red eyes. So here we go. Sexy Lavender Series 6. We're going to do a giveaway at 8 o'clock. We're going to give away a Whopper, Plopper, and a DD22. Wes. Wow. Thank you, Wes. I got something really cool, and I can't decide how I want to sell it. I have a set of Summer Sexy Shad uh, prototypes from Strike King. Like it was put together in a special box. So any luck small fishing down there? Yeah, man. Actually, I know Hartman's been catching a few. This time of year, I'm not a minnow guy. Minnows good. But the A rig starts playing, especially when that water hits 55 degrees. I know Darius in here in the chat, he's been catching them on a Balsa square bill and a wobbling bait on main lake points and stuff. The colder it gets, it'll fire them up. I would say the water temperature is probably, it's been near 60. Uh, I would say it's around 52 to 53. Could be wrong. Dale Hollow next week. Dale Hollow is good when it's cold. Here we go. Here's a Tennessee Shad Series 6. No hooks on it. Tennessee Shad Series 6. Yeah, Dale, Cumberland, they fish great in cold, nasty weather. And I honestly, Kentucky Lake don't fish it bad either. Whoa, did y'all see that magic trick? Thank you, Wes. We got 4 more hours of baits. I don't know what 56 on Cherokee. Wow, I bet it is good crappie fishing. Thanks for joining Fishing Live. Guys, we're gonna have a giveaway here in about 7 minutes. It's wild when these kids run by. Neighbor's kids over here. He's a great kid. Never enough bait, man. Never enough. All right. Suspended jerk baits. What's called for? Suspending jerk baits. I'm pretty sure this is a wee bait, but what's really weird about it is the bill says Repala countdown, but it has been fooled just like a wee bait, and even got, I don't know. I do not know. I'm gonna have to. I need to find Rick. It says countdown on it, but somebody has refooled this. I'm getting some suspending jerks out. Some of these are deep jerk baits. Got an Excalibur out. Couple little pointers. A big pointer. Most all this is going to be Lucky Craft. All right, here we go. Here's a Lucky Craft Stacy. I do got some more Bagley heat still. We get Lucky Craft Stacy version 2 NC Shell White. This is kind of a deep dive and rip bait. Here you go. NC Shell White Lucky Craft Stacy 90 SB. good little bait here. Thank you, Mr. Bill. How about a pointer 100 in American shad? What's up, American Traditions? How you doing? You know what? That's why you get a PayPal and link it, Phil. What I do, so my wife don't know. Pointer 100 American shad. Uh, there's nothing wrong with it, but sometimes this happens to these scale patterns. The full is a little messed up underneath. The plastic's fine. It's just the way that is. But Pointer 100 American shad, great bait. Man, these things look so good in the light. Love these. The best color ever. I would say Lucky Craft did it right on it. Thank you, Wes. Lucky Craft and the Pointer 100. I would say American Shad, Ghost Minnow, Chartreuse Shad. That was Lucky Craft's. I don't know what the word I'm looking for. That was their unique deal. Like, love Lucky Craft as a company, but those three colors, everybody copied them. And they did the MS Crack too, and the MS Table Rock, the Magic Scales, MS Herring. I like MS Herring better than American Shad. Uh, Here we go. Here's a discontinued jerk bait. This is an Excalibur X3D Foxy Mama, which is the gold sexy shad. They don't make these anymore. Excalibur X3D. XT3D. So the deeper diver one. Here we go. I think B. Harris ran a bunch of these the other night too. Discontinued Excalibur. This is like the Pointer 78. So I'm going to tell you, Excalibur definitely stole that bait from Lucky Craft. Lucky Craft's still making them. Excalibur's not. So I guess it works out. Goodbye, Tom. All right, it's almost giveaway time. Let's get a giveaway together. What do you think, guys? Let's get a giveaway together. All right. Here's our giveaway. I'm gonna give away in the package Whopper Plopper 75, and I've got a Mountain Dew DD22 that somebody's put some dots on. So we got stuff from top to the bottom. That's a tough color. I could probably sell that for 10 to 15 bucks, but I'm not going to. Let's do it for a giveaway, guys. Just got some writing on it. Here we go. So follower giveaway number 2. You got a new in the pack Bone Plopper 75. And I'm gonna give you a little DD22 heat. Honestly, I kind of like the black dots. That's one of the goat colors from a DD Norman crankbait. So there is giveaway number 3. Let's run some more jerk baits while it's going. Here's a Stacy 90 SP in Nikishi, which is clown. Here we go. Lucky Craft, Stacy 90 SP, Nikishi. Lucky Craft's clown, one of the best ones out there. They did it right on this. I like these Stacy's because they get down there, 8 to 10 foot really easy. Jigman took it down. Wow. $4 on the Lucky Craft. Yeah, somebody has weighted this by you can change the hooks, but somebody weighted the hooks on these. You need that Norman color catalog, dude. I would like to get color catalogs for Bandit, Norman, Lucky Craft had a catalog. Yeah, them damn scopers, I tell you. Look, you can't beat them, join them, and I'll be joining them. As soon as I sell all these baits that are in my bait room, I'm gonna have me a 16-incher. All right. How about this Lucky Craft? This is a beaut. This is a Stacy King Jerk 100 D2R. You do not see many of these Lucky Crab jerk baits. The Stacy King jerk baits are the equivalent of the RC 1.5s. This is a beautiful color, exclusive at Bass Pro Shop. That's the only place you could have got these. All right, I'm going to run it. Maybe I shouldn't. Here we go. Very unique. Almost got a JDM like design to it. How do we get people leave the giveaway? We had 2 people get out of the giveaway. What in the world? Hey, Tom, thank you so much. Great deal on that, buddy. I would love to have that Stacy King collection. Right now, I'm kind of on a DB3 kick. Y'all see that DB3 I got in the old school pack up there? I can run that. If anybody's interested, I might run that. Ooh, John B. Rowland. He's whatnotting. There's the people looking for Guggen baits. All right. Here's a pointer 78 Pearl IU feather tail on it. Got any junior sizes? Yeah. You want me to run it? Okay. Give me a second. Pointer 78 Pearl IU. This color was a lucky crab color a lot of guys started making too. Pretty good shape. It does have a little dirt on it, but I mean, hell, it's a lucky craft, less than $10. Jigman. Thank you, sir. What Bagley is in it? Dirks. We'll go look just a second, buddy. Ooh, excuse me. Look at this heat. What about that DB3? Ooh, splatterback. That one's mint. Look at this guy. This is another DB3. We're gonna run these. They're ready. And then full black back DB3. Ooh. I gotta put this up. Giveaway is running, guys. Brand new Whopper Plopper 75 and bone, and I'm giving you a Mountain Dew DD22. All right. Pointer 78 DD in NC Shell. I love this matte white. This is the Pointer 78 small jerkin. And I've got Rogues and Repalas and other stuff. This is just the first box of suspended jerk baits I saw. So I wanted to put it up there. Baiting. We're baiting. Baiting for fish. And then we're going to do a choice on the hats after a giveaway. So I do got some more hats. I got 4 left. If anybody's interested. And giveaway winner, Dustin Taylor, DT3T. Ooh, I don't know if I got a splatterback depot to win. That's a tough one. Bagley was the first company to do splatterback. The second company was Bandit. And then Norman. And everybody. Strike King did a splatterback too. Ooh, that's different. Need to clean that up. That's a Hey, here's a tactical bass, and I should sell this to Matt Allen. You ever heard tactical bass and talk about this bait? This is the bevy shad. So it was kind of like this is a cross between a pointer and a shad wrap. And Matt Allen loves these things. Matter of fact, I might save that for old Matt. Hell, let's do a little shad wrap. Screw it. Shad wrap number 7, crawdad. Shad wrap number 7 in crawdad. Never a bad time. This is an Ireland one. This is one of Mr. Menendez's favorite shad wraps. This is a Kentucky Lake deal right here. Like, thank you, Tom. You can also look up, I believe it's Lake Martin Bassmaster Top 150. There's a man named Mike Terry on there. who I consider the GOAT of Kentucky Lake, and that's what he wins the tournament on, is that bait right there. It's really cool in that event. Him and Mike Otten fished the same area, and Mike Terry tells him, "Come on in, man. Go ahead, get your limit." You know what was good? The middle end and splatterback. All right, I'm done with them jerking baits. All right, let's go look at this Bagley. I said I'd run it, and I'm in it. Bagley's diving B3. Dude, this thing is old. The Jim Bagley Bait Company, Winter Haven, Florida. DB3 BG, black gold foil. You guys want me to run it? We can run it. Y'all ready? Old school. I think this is the oldest Bagley. Black on gold. This might be the oldest Bagley package, and I could be wrong. I love this package. I'd love to see baits packaged like this again. All right, here we go. Running. Y'all took it right off my bait display. Mick Hammer, thank you, sir. I'm not going to ride on that box at all. All right. That was a super cool one. You guys want Normans? How about this? This is look at this. It's not a pose. This is not a pose. I believe this is Ed Chambers. It's the Z400 or 500. It's his version of the Pose 500. Number one, I can tell you it's handmade. James Marshall paint job on this. Guys, that's a beaut. It's runner. I think I need to let my dogs out. James Marshall, great bait builder, worked with Ed Chambers, does stuff on the line crankbaits. That's a beauty. Thank you, Wes. I do have a zoo. I got a couple. I got an Ed Chambers Stumpy Z3 or some other stuff. Good one, Tom. Another giveaway coming up at 9 o'clock. And you know what? I may do a hat. Speaking of hats, got any interested in any of these? We've got the Dot Chaser, Eat Sleep Scope in 2 colors. And then I've got this one right here, the Baby Blue Sock Hat. You know what? We'll run it. You get your choice. Get your choice of hat. 30 seconds. 30. Here you go. Your choice of hat. Baby blue sock or one of these. I may put a hat in the buyer's giveaway. Your choice of any one of these hats. Your choice. Your choice. Kentucky Bass Fishing, he wants another hat. I'm going to save one for the buyer's giveaway tonight. All right, Kentucky Bass Fishing, which one you want, bud? Baby blue sock. All right, that'll work. I'll write it. I'm not writing on the hat. I'm writing on a. Dude, these things are nice. And if you guys got ideas for new hats, Baitman, whatnot exclusives, you let me know. I think we need a DD22. What do you guys think? All right. Speaking of DD22s, we're gonna run a few more, and then we're gonna go to some DB3s, and then I might just go to some random square bills and stuff like that. Or we got some top water. You guys want some top water? A baby one, baby -1 hat. Ah, I like that. What's up, Corey? I like that idea, Greg. Really like that idea. You know what? I better write that down somewhere. Uh, Splatterback DB3 by request. This one is in mint shape. I really should hang it up over there, but here we go. Splatterback DB3 Bagleys. Any more of those B3s? I'll have to dig, Phil. I know I've got some. They may have the weight in them. I've got some honeybees and DB1s. Oh shoot, it's running as a hat. Oh, my bad. I didn't know it was running as a hat. I'm sorry. Kid, you still want that bait? Dirks wants that. Man, I don't know how to. Kid, I tell you what, since you're my boy, I'll hook you up. Rerun it? Okay. Uh I'll just give you a damn $20 bill next time I see you. How about that? Or you can send me a if you'll send me a cancellation request on that, I'll accept it and refund you. Whatever you want to do. Or I'll give you $25, $30 of baits next time I send you. I'll leave you a couple of DB3s over at DF's body shop. How about that? All right, here we go. Hey Brittany, somebody needs to take the dogs out. Here we go. DB3 and splatterback. This is it. DB3 and splatterback. Sorry about the goof up, guys. It's a great looking bait, man. Phil took it down. Thank you, Phil. Sorry about that, Jason. Yeah. I talked to our buddy, Mr. Defew. He called me yesterday. Guys, if y'all didn't know, yesterday is my birthday. And so my old fishing partner called me and said, well, how's it feel being 40? I feel like I'm 25. I don't know about you, but had a good conversation with him. He is out of fishing mode. He has got on some big old deer. So hey, it's not about how old you are on paper, it's how you feel. I've had some health issues, nothing crazy. My diabetes, but I feel like yeah, Jason, I feel in my damn prime, man. My wiener still works. We're good. I'm still real. All right. Here we go. Look at here. Here's another DB3. There's a little line on it. Don't know the color name. What is this? It's got a few little scratches on the bill. It's been fished, but there's no weight in it. It's actually really good. DC4. That's what I thought. Beautiful color. Here we go. DC4. DB3. That's a great fisher right there. And honestly, DB3s, the ones I got back there, it's because I got extra ones because I do fish these things. Phil, $4 on the DB3. Great, great buy, guys. Great buy. That's what Black Friday's about. You're not going to see me complaining about bait prices. That's for sure. That's right, Corey. Yeah. Hey, they make things for that. You can go get you them roast sparks. It's like starting that weed eater, man. You drop that roast sparks and boom, you're going. All right, here's a beautiful DB3. I believe this is black on silver. Is that what it is? Who's that behind me? Look at this guy's hair. What do you think about it? Don't make them kissy lips.
No.
This is what he likes to do. That's what he did. Every photo, he's. I'm like, what are you doing? So, is the Vols beating Vanderbilt tomorrow?
Yeah.
What's your score prediction
Football or basketball?
in football?
Oh. 42-7.
42-7 Vols. All right, let's go. All right, let's run this Bagley. Silver black full. DB3. Man, Bagley did an amazing fooling job. Just underrated. I would love to get Mr. Sisson on. Marcus thinking, God dang, that old hook is sharp. Man, who remembers Bateman Jr., 3, 4 years old at the kitchen table and just talking about baits with me? Be 13 in January. Blows my mind. Blows my mind. Yeah, I do like Lee Sisson. I've got his phone number, by the way. I don't know why I text random people about Bagleys. I could text Lee Sisson. All right, here's some more Normans. I believe this is DD22. I believe this color is called Gobi. What's up, fishing legend? Man, that's a beaut. That's a tough color to come by. Y'all might be glad Carl ain't watching tonight. Here we go. 15 seconds. Cliff Pace does an amazing job with about everything he makes. His soft plastics are very underrated too. And I like Cliff. He's just a blue collar guy making baits, Bassmaster Classic champion. You know, I could call him and ask him a question. I promise you he would answer the phone. Can't say that about everybody. I will say that one thing about Cliff is success bass fishing did not change him at all. And you know, people say, "Hey, Cliff, he didn't take advantage of all the sponsorship and everything he could when he won the classic." But I'll be honest, I don't know if he wanted all that. I think he just wanted to win it. He's a Bassmaster Classic champion. He took the money and ran with it in Black Label Balsa, and he's done a great job. All right, look here, old Bumblebee. This is a Norman Suspend. DD22 Norman Suspend Bumblebee going. The next, all the Normans I got left, or well, I'm gonna run some suspenders, and then I gotta. Yep, I got you, Jason. Thank you, Marcus. Oh, Jason, I'll take care of it as soon as my stream ends, brother. I like Phil Hunt stuff too, and to be honest with you guys, I could probably get us some if you guys would love to see some PH customs. He'll do any color I want. So I thought about reaching out to Phil and doing some Jank Juice Balsa flat sides, and also probably I want instead of a Mountain Dew, let's do Code Red. So like a red with some green splatter with a white belly. Yeah, PH is awesome. I'll get with Phil this weekend and say, "Hey, Phil, fire it up. This is what I want. Let's try these." Yep, laser lures, man. I've got a few. I've got a really beautiful laser lure that's a chartreuse purple crawl, and I believe I got it off Wood Bait Nation. Oh, these came in the mail. These are not for sale. Look at this Coulter crank. Oh shit, you got a 445 in me. I don't know what that means. Do I have 4 hours and 45 minutes? I don't know if I do or not, but I'm gonna try. Look at that. Whew. He calls that is a warthog. And it colors Plemons Rip Shad. But look at this guy. This is the little pig dog. Oh, got the purple back on there, the red shirt. I am probably gonna fish that. Carl, we're running some Normans. I can do all I can. I'm gonna save the what I do got some white dude. Norm is freaking awesome too. Good guy too. I like Norm. I do. He treats me just like everybody else. Don't give bait man no special favor. I was on the list for 2 years to get those two baits. And as soon as I got them, I said, put me back on the list for two more. Norm said, sure thing. All right, DD22 root beer suspend. Here we go. I'm actually from Western Kentucky, but my mom and dad, my family is from West Tennessee, Dyersburg, Halls, Ripley, Alamo. That's where they're all from. Troy, hey, first purchase. We hadn't had many of those all night. So, Troy, I want to give you a free bait with your purchase. I'm going to go ahead and get it in your bag. Anybody that was a first purchase on a hat, I got a bunch of bombers, some great Tennessee shad bomber 7As. Throw that in there. Your free bait. Dude, this is a fish catching bait. Uh, People forget about how good the 7A. Let's get you one that you that level's low. Forget about how good the 7A was. Hey, not a problem, man. I enjoy doing and whatnot. I enjoy giving a free bait in to new buyers. Um, just taking care of folks, man. So many people took care of me when I was young, getting into fishing, getting into learning tackle cells. I like smallmouth and smallmouth green in the 7A. Those are my favorites. Here we go. Here's a little chartreuse orange DD22. You know what I need to do, guys? I need to take that Norman color chart. I need to mount that thing. That's what needs to be up there. Here we go. Chartreuse orange tiger suspend +4. That is a beaut. They make this in a deep little end too. Yeah, man. If you come to Kentucky Lake, I live here. I live 5 minutes away from Jordan Hartman. Hartman was here. He's a good dude. Um, he's a great fisherman too. You know, it's really crazy. I'll tell on Hartman a little bit. Um, One of my buddies, his name's Hunter Mills. Him and Hartman went to school together. And so when the Z-Boss was really big, I had some Z-Boss painted up in this color, and the dudes finished #1 and #2 in the BFL throwing custom painted Z-Bosses in that color, which I'm fixing to run this one, by the way. But he's really good at scope, but Jordan Hartman's a really good fisherman. And what happens on these guys, so a little bit of bait talk real quick. I feel like leaning back. Is you get guys, these younger guys or guys that are already good offshore fishing. So if you come from Illinois, Nebraska, Ohio, and you're, fishing for Murray State or Bethel or wherever it is here on the Tennessee River, you learn to offshore fish. I mean, that was the deal. Well, these guys were so good at that. They learned it, they breathed it, that's all they did. And then technology gets even better, and then all of a sudden you've got, Panoptics and Live Scope Active Target, and it's really good for offshore fishing. Well, these guys had already had all this dialed. So when you give them this good technology and those ability to fish offshore, to learn the bars, learn the ledges, learn creek channel swings, it just made those guys that much better. Um, you could give it to me today, and I promise you I can't outfish anybody. Uh, I'm really an average fisherman at best, and I have no problem admitting that. But I like catching fish. So. All right, in a rant. Here we go. Here's a transparent prism clown DD22. Prism clown DD22. Love that. Let's go. Sorry for the scope and rant. Oh, I got a good idea for a hat. I got the idea. Let's do this. Eat, sleep, baits. Eat, sleep, baits. Bang. Hey, thank you, Carl. Eat, sleep, baits. That's what I'm talking about. One practice. I'm so bad I can't even win practice. The best, my best two tournaments this year, I didn't practice for. I make good decisions though. I'm a below average person, a below average scoper. Dude, I think it's really just figuring out what the bass are. I mean, that's just me. Got baits, I like that. What was the hat that Nick Trim wore at Bass Nation? I didn't see that. But I like that. Eat, sleep, baits. Yep, that's it. That's gonna be the one. All right, another DD22, and then we're gonna move on to some different stuff. My favorite, there's no hooks on this. Sour grape. Gosh, damn, that's a good looking color. Washed up local, dude. I'm not even washed up. I would I would wear a local wannabe hat. Thank you, Wes. Can you say every time I take a boat out and turn scope on, I learn more and more about it? I tell you, that is one. We've learned a lot about fish behavior. All right, 9 o'clock comes. We'll have another. What size line for throwing a DD22? Back in the day, fishing legend, I would throw 10-pound test P line, which is a copolymer. Now I'm throwing 12 pound fluorocarbon. Um, that seems to be about the best, but um, I fish around a lot of brush. I'm also not scared of. I'll throw a DD22 if I don't have any 14s on me. I'll throw a DD22 on 15-pound fluorocarbon, and I'll fish it a little bit shallower. But man, you can get her down there with 10-pound braid. Like Darius just said, 10-pound braid, you get down there. All right, here we go. How about a little root beer, Little John DD? Something different, Little John DD and root beer. A Cinco or a trap hat. Ooh, we could do, yeah. Instead of cheating or jerking, we could do trapping. Mm. Mm. Speaking of trapping, I got some unique ones. Thank you, Marcus. Marcus, you're gonna have one of them big boxes show up at your house. I've packed a few of them before. All right. You guys want to run some top water? With some top water for a bit. Heck yes. All right. Let's see what we got in this top water box. What in the world? I have never seen that. I know what. This has been modified. Somebody's put a hook hanger up top to make a stinger on the back of this. This is a Mark Sosen Excalibur Super Spook. What's wrong, Nels?
She bit me.
You bit your brother? All right, here we go. Let's run this guy. Excalibur Super Spook. It's been modified. Got any vixens? I'll tell you what I do have. I cannot start it at $1 because I got a repo man and I got a paycheck to one. Hey, Red Rock's made his first purchase. Thank you, sir. Let's get you a free bait. Let's go with a Fire Tiger 7A. Fire Tiger 7A with the copper splits on there for your free bait. Been trying all night. Lots of good buyers. Man, there's some great buyers in here. Great group of guys on whatnot. Guys that I sell to every week. This thing has been modified. They didn't put the single hook on the back. Repo man, roll it. All right. I will roll a repo man. I cannot start this at $1. I believe that color is Dead Man Walking. That's their kind of sexy shad. Ooh, that is in really, really good shape, by the way. All right. Let me add this to the shot. Hey, I'm doing whatnot, and you guys are acting like fools. I'm gonna start at $45. 30 seconds, sudden death. That's what I got in it. All right, starting the auction. 30 seconds, sudden death. It's gone. Repo Man. This one's in good shape. I love this. That sound is so unique. I know why kids been winning all that dang money on these things. I need to find a bunch of cheap ones. There is just a smidge of hook rash on here, but I don't know if you can tell. This is in good shape. Tom took it down. Thank you, Tom. I don't know why it says repo. Amen. Hey, how about a paycheck to one? I'm pulling them off the shelf, boys. Now, this is the silent version of the one, and this color is called Blow Up. This color is called Blow Up. Let's go back over to my random bait. We're going to do it 15 seconds on this one. Go. Paycheck to one. Blow Up. It's $100 bait. I'm giving some of the Black Friday deal of the night, starting this thing at $1. Corey took it down. Thank you, Corey. Who was it that fished one with me? I think a Thai man fished one with me. Man, it sounded good. But one thing I liked is they made this silent version, and man, it's a killer bait. This color and the Repo Man, if I find those, I do not sell those. Yeah, the Tekel one sounded good. Sounded good. Levi's got a bunch of these things. So if y'all want the good colors, y'all need to hound him. But he ain't gonna give them. He ain't gonna do no 15-second sudden death on them. All right, what else we got in this top water? Ooh, what is it? About some lucky crab. One of the goats coming up. I don't even know what that thing is. We had some Sammys. I don't know what that is, but I'll run it. About a couple gunfish. I got a little special back. Would you guys? I got some for Luke. I enjoyed fishing with him, by the way. Great dude. He's like, you mind if I smoke a cigarette? I'm like, but as long as the wind blows out of the back of the boat, I don't care what you do. But Luke, we had a good time. We got a lot of bites too. Uh, I got a little special bag that might have some pupfish in it. Let me see if I can find this real quick. I really need. I gotta take a pee break. You know what? I gotta take a little break. Let's run a giveaway. Y'all want to run a giveaway? Let's run a giveaway. Take me a pee break. See what's in this bag of 6 cents. We can give away. No, I'll just give away the rest of the bag. Oh, here we go. Screw it. What is wrong? Neely and Brooks, separate. I don't care. Separate. I always be fine. All right, let's run a giveaway. I gotta take a little pee break. I'm gonna give away this whole 6 cents bag. Okay. So this is what you're gonna get. You're gonna get some juggle minnows. This is one of my favorite baits. The Krug and Magic Crawl. I'm going to give you away an Axis square bill. This is called the bounce worm. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 baits. You're going to get a pack of dome heads. You're going to get some drop shot hooks and drop shot weights. That I think that's a whole 6 cents sack. It's Black Friday. I'm feeling good, guys. Let's run this giveaway. Y'all got 5 minutes. I'm going to take me a quick pee break. This is giveaway number 4. There's about $40 of 6 cent stuff in this. I'll be right back. Going to take a pee break. Hang on, I'm going to belt to ass on some. I'm back. I am back, Jack. Oh, I got to look for those pup fish. All right. If you're not in the giveaway, we got 40 people in here. We're giving away all this 6 cent stuff in here. You get the bag too. It's really good to put your drinks in. Let me find them freaking pupfish. No, something. No. No. Oh, not back. Here we go. Oh my God. What's this over here? Look what else I found. A Magnum Shad Wrap Shallow. So I haven't opened this bag, but we're gonna see what's in here. Would Jason Kidd say? I had to go. I did not whoop him. I got a Bateman Jr. story I need to tell you in person. I'm kind of embarrassed to tell up here on whatnot. Never opened this bag of Sammy's. Holy shit. Look at here. Kid, I found a Dave Stewart special. You know what color I got if I got the Dave Stewart special. Look at here. Ghost Pearl Lemon Sammy. Woof. Look, that is a pupfish. I believe. I found two of them. Look at that. Okay. I'll just put, I've got lots of Sammys over here. I'm going to ghost minnow. How about baby Sammy? You don't see these things every day. Look at that. Baby Sammys. That is a Sammy, I believe, 85. Is that pupfish? Oh no, these are old school Mega Bass dog eggs. Looky here. I thought these were. How old are these? Giveaway Scott Stanucky. Golf clap for Scott. Congrats, Scott, winning that giveaway. Big box coming. Check this out. I did not know these are. How rare are these Mega Bass dog eggs? That's a beautiful color, by the way. That's a small one. Dog X5. I don't know about that. You don't have a. It's got straight eyes on it. Mega Bass Dog X. I'm trying to get this baby Sammy out of here. These are really tough. These are really tough. Look how small that Sammy is. There's a date on it. There was not a date on it, Tom. Do not believe. Looky here. It just says dog X S. Quarter ounce dog S. Well, I don't know how tough it is if I can't get this. Definitely tough to. All right, whatever. We'll figure it out later. I got enough for life now. I'm gonna put these in their own box. All right, top water time. Right now we got walking baits, and then I'll go find some poppers. All right, let's start it off with. Let's do this. Here's a Sammy Big Game Series. Pearl White Red Eye Sammy Big Game. There you go. Sammy Big Game Series. I believe that's the Sammy 158. That's a big one. That's what she said. Sammy Big Game Series. Corey, thank you, sir. Rebel Rider, what's up, buddy? Joe, Chris, welcome to the show. We're running some Lucky Craft OG top waters right now. And actually, I got this. Did y'all see that big giant shell of Shad Rap? I think I'll run that as well. Here we go. How about a traditional Super Spook Junior clear Super Spook Junior? This is fish catching bait here. Super Spook Junior clear. Put your little feather on the back. Think you mark it? I'm gonna run to about midnight tonight if I can. I got about 3 hours and a quarter left. That was my goal. If not, I'll be back next Sunday. See what we can do here. All right, Sammy 100 Aurora Black. Sammy 100 Aurora Black. This one's in really good shape. I don't see any teeth marks on it. Aurora Black. Sammy, one of the great Lucky Craft colors. I love how they did that instead of just a regular chrome blue. Thank you, Tom. Let's swap that one out. All right. Here's another Sammy. Chartreuse Shad. Chartreuse Shad, Sammy 100. This one's in pretty good shape. Here we go. Lucky Craft. Chartreuse Shad, Sammy 100. And if I got any requests after top water, we can go back to Bagley's. We could go back to Strike King, Norman's, or I'll just go start digging. Scott, thank you, sir. Maybe Repalas. I got lots of fat wraps. I got some DT flats somewhere. All right. How about a Gunfish 95? Gunfish 95, American Shad. I don't even know what that is. Gunfish 95, American Shad. Here we go. One of my favorite all-time top water baits right here. I like the 115 better, but the Gunfish is a killer. Den Greg, thank you, sir. The -1 hat. We'll get it to Kentucky Lake Thread. What's up, Stearman? 40 people in here. Thank you guys for joining me tonight. Jay Davis, what's up, my man? I do got some pose I can run tonight. All right. This is everyone likes American Shad. This one was my favorite. This is Magic Scales MJ Herring. This is the Gunfish 115. For some reason, it's hard finding these now. Probably even shouldn't sell this, but whatever. It's whatnot. I love that color because I like the pearl pink belly on it. This one, it's got a little bit of hook rash. All the scales are intact though. Gunfish 115. Let's roll it. Gunfish 115. MS MJ Herring. MS means magic scales. And Mr. Greg, thank you, sir. Number 88, Dell Jr. has been called. Or CD Lamb. God, I like CD Lamb been tearing it up. But George Pickens. I'm not a Cowboys like lover. I like the Cowboys. I don't really root for them all the time, but if Dak Prescott shows up and they have any kind of defense, they're as tough as anybody. Uh, in my opinion, the LA Rams are playing the best football in the NFL. All right, Dave Stewart special right here. My Kentucky Lake, Barkley Lake guys, they know what I'm talking about. Dave Stewart special here. Ghost Pearl Lemon Sammy. We running. Thank you, Corey. That used to be the hottest color for Kentucky Lake. And I think everybody and their brother started using it. I know guys that were getting Repo Man painted. Get the clear Repo Man. They get the color taken off and have a Repo Man painted that color. It's called Ghost Pearl Lemon. Ghost Pearl Lemon. I don't even know if they make that color anymore in the same. All right, I don't know what this is. This is something. What is that? No, that was Ghost Pearl Lemon for sure. But I don't think they make that color anymore. Not sure what this is, but it's got a knocker on it. A new Bagley. Okay. Well, we'll run it. We are running this Bagley top order. I mean, it's worth a shot for $3. Thank you, Marcus. We're at 90 baits sold. I was hoping to get to about 300 tonight, but I don't know if we'll get there. It won on Lake Travis. Interesting. Are you talking about when Drew Benton won? Because he definitely caught him on a vixen. Uh, this is a Rebel, I believe, or a Headden. What's the name of this thing? These things are really like jumping minnow. That's it, Bobby Murr. I had a friend that threw one of these with me, and I was like, dude, that thing's awesome. Rebel jumping minnow. Here we go. It's got that loud knocker in it. Classic bait right here. Damn, I didn't know I had him. Rebel jumping minnow. Wes says, you know what? I'll take it for $1. Nobody has asked me if I've had any glide baits tonight, which I don't. All right, a couple more Sammys. Here is a Sammy. I believe this is a Sammy 115 in Ghost Minnow. It's just a little bit bigger than the 100. Sammy 115 in Ghost Minnow. I like the 115 size. Ghost Minnow, Sammy 115. There's Jim. He's going to end for a giveaway win. What happened to the hooks? Well, I think they got squashed. You guys are going to have to put new hooks on this. I apologize. I didn't even notice that. I'll be honest. I change the hooks all the time. What's up, GRT? That's what it is. Practice hooks. Put some Allen Iversons on there. My son loves Allen Iverson. I'm like, dog, I used to have his shoes. All right, here's a Sammy 85. These are kind of getting tough to find. Sammy 85 in Aurora Black. Sammy 85 Aurora Black. This is this getting smaller. These actually walk really good for the size. Sammy 85. Thanks for the follow, GP Fishing Company. JCH, thank you, sir. I'm gonna get a smaller bag. All right, we're about out of. Y'all want to see if I can find some poppers, or what do you want to do? Square bills, Normans, more Bagleys. I do have some old speed traps. Sure do. I'll have to find the box, but I found them earlier. I've got about 4 or 5. That'd be a good box to find, actually. There's some juice in that box. All right. Let's do this. We'll run these last couple. Any interest in the Super Shad Wrap Shallow? Or should I hang that one up on the wall? Honeybees. All right. Somebody's drilled this sucker, too. You know what? I think I'm just going to put it up on the wall with the swim baits over here. It's kind of an OG. Well, somebody can ask for it, I might come off of it. I'll put that up there with the Balsas. Got any more ghost minnow? I do. I do. You want a Sammy 100 or a 115? 100 or 115 ghost minnow? I got a 115 here, but the damn hook is caught in another Sammy and I can't get it out. 100? All right. That'll work great for me. All right. Sammy 100. Ghost minnow. And a 115. All right. What's up, Paul Crew? See if I can get this thing out. That's bothering me. I mean, I could take the hook off, but it's caught in the split ring of another bait. There we go. I might have just got it. Actually, I didn't. Damn. How in the shit does that happen? Oh, no. I'm going to sit there and fight with this. I'll have to. I'm just going to run the one. Here's a. I thought I had another one. Let's see. Oh, yeah. I got two. I got a 115 and a 100. All right. Ghost Minnow 100. Heard that. Ghost Minnow, Sammy 100. I done ran the Dave Stewart special. Rest in peace to him. And hey, we got a first purchase. Michael, thank you so much. I'm going to throw you a free bait in here tonight. I'm going OG, guys. I'm giving away Bomber 7As tonight for first purchase. A nice Tennessee Shad Bomber 7A for a first purchase. And you know what? If you don't like it, give it to a kid. Promise you can catch one in a pond on that. You're welcome. You can catch them on the lake with that sucker. Might have to have a new TikTok about bombers. I feel like kids today don't even know what a bomber is. They know what fat free shad is, but not a 6A, 7A. All right, here's a. Damn, that's weird. All right. This has a little bit of. It's got a place on the back. It's like where someone had a plastic worm and melted it. But this is a 115 gunfish or Sammy 115. I'm double checking this thing. It doesn't have no cracks. All right, let's run it. You can get it cheap enough. 115 Ghost Minnow, Sammy. I'm really picky. I don't put my hard baits in baits with plastic. Also, skirts are bad. Don't put your hard baits in with skirts. Marcus, thank you, sir. Thanks for the follow, Sperry. Real blue collar fishing. Heard that, buddy. If you got to wear high vis to work, you are blue collar. I definitely wear high vis. Safety man. I got all right. After this, I'm gonna run these two mega bass, and then I've got calls for Bagleys and speed traps. This is a mega bass dog XS. I don't know the color. It's a small bait. It says 1/4 ounce. It's got the straight eyes. I could be giving these things away. Here we go. Mega Bass Dog X 1/4 ounce. They're just like a pupfish. Thank you, Michael. There's somebody in the Mega Bass chat rooms right now going, "Oh my God, bait man don't know what he's talking about. Oh, those are $100 baits." You know what? I don't care. Don't care. Here's the other pupfish, dude. This one's nasty. It's missing a hook, but it's got some. It's like a silver, pink, and gray. Fish and Chicken might know what this is. Somebody tag the chicken. Someone tagged fish and chicken right before I sell this. Let's find something else in this before dude. Talk about someone. This Sammy has been scraped off where it's clear. Probably keeping that one. The pencil popper. Uh, I'll go put this box up here. It is a nice color. I'm thinking about keeping that one, Wes. All right. Jerk baits. Let's go put these two boxes up. While we're waiting, guys, how about a DB3 out of random? Random DB3. Oh God. Random DB3. Oh, hello. This might be a pretty tough one. Wes, what do you know about this bait? What color is this? Is the only one I got. I want to say, I believe this is a. It looks like a perch. It's got red eyes on it. It's Bagley apostrophe S, so I believe that's a Florida bait. I don't think it's a DB3 mag. If it is, it's got a. I don't know. It's got a smaller body than the Magnum I had before. Let's run it. Ready? Let's go. Love that color. Darius knows what it is. He's just been waiting back. Oh, hey, first time purchase. Thank you, sir. Fire Tiger or Tennessee Shad? You tell me, Fire Tiger or Tennessee Shad for your free bait. All right, I'll make your choice for you. I'll give you Fire Tiger with the copper split rings. There he goes. Appreciate you. First time buyers get a first time free bait on the house. That's a beautiful color. Any older BDS 3 or 4 later? I've got one in a box over there. And I got one I got to send to Matt Pangrak. And that's all I got for the old BDS right now. I've got a connection to get some more. Trying to find some of these DB3s got been drilled out. Here we go. Here's something old school. This is not a Bagley. This is a Lebo. Check this out. So this guy, Jeff Lebo, he used to work for Jerry Lure, and this is his version. I love this little bait. Kind of a gray ghost. Let's run this old Lebo. If you know anything about Balsa baits, old school wood baits, you'll understand the Jeff Lebo. There it is right there. Cool little bait. It's kind of almost the size of a Balsa B1, different bill. Thank you, Marcus. It's in a South Carolina deal or North Carolina, one of the two. All right, I got to go find some baits. What do we have? More Bagleys, speed traps. More Bagleys, speed traps. Shallow Bagleys. Shallow Bagleys. What is this? Ooh. Hey, how about this? I got one of these hanging up. DB3 chartreuse powder blue. Needs a little cleanup on it. DB3 chartreuse powder blue. Give it a cleanup. This one's in good shape. Chartreuse powder blue. DB3. Let's run it. This is a Dominican bait though, but it's a good fisher. Got good hooks on it. Thank you, Wes. I believe it's Dominican. Wes will let me know if it's not. I don't see many chartreuse powder blue Bagleys though. Say that. Look at this guy. Look at that DB3. Kind of a taco. It's a taco salad kind of color. Now, I will say somebody's weighted this thing, but I don't care. There's another Lebo. All right, I'm gonna go get these other. I got tons of DB3s here. Let's see. Let's go get some different baits. Actually, I need to put some of these away. Right back. All right, what were we looking for? Oh shit. Speed traps. Oh, right. I think they're in this box. Ooh. Ooh. There's some speed traps. Hello. Okay. I like you. Crazy crawlers. No. That is my name. Oh, there's some code. Hell yeah. Yep. Gotta get this box, boys. More DD22s. Ed Chambers. Any diamond shad in here? No. Good rod trap, though, man. Gonna have a rattle trap sellout soon. It's coming. Where's M&M's speed traps at? Oh, I got something special though here. Got a couple filled ends. Oop. Been looking for that one too. I have to run one. Man, it's very close. Oh, I found a really awesome DB3. Probably need to cleat that one to myself, but not want to be a whore. Deep little ends. Oh, why not? I'm trying to find them speed traps, guys. Somebody asked me. It's a real good box of stuff. Oh. Oh my. my. Yeah, I can't believe I'm gonna run that either. Find them speed traps. The world is in there. What? Oh man. I found a deep little end in fried green tomato and sour grape. A DT flat. I got a couple DT flat. A Charlie O. Great box of Repalas right here. Where is it? Come on. I know you're in here. Oh, there's a Walker Flopper and some Ricos. We'll run that too. Never even heard of that. I found a couple Whopper Ploppers. Yeah, did I go through all those boxes? Oh, yeah. Found a pretty tough Repala. Yeah. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me. Here we go. Oh, that's the money box. Oh, oh. You guys ever just have a hard time finding? I'm back. Who called for speed traps? Oh my, and there's some great Normans in here too. Speed trap OG. Oh, we got any bandit lovers on here? Cause I've got some OG bandit. OG bandit in purple haze. Look at that guy. OG bandit 200. Look how old school that one is. That one is old. Probably look here. That's a tough one. Uh that's purple chartreuse crawl. Now we'll run some of these bandits. How about a bone one? Bone pink belly bandit. Add that to the queue. Oh man. Lucky Craft flat CVSR matte chartreuse and black and that color. I do not have crystal crawdad. I've got some 1/8 ounce speed traps. I've got this guy right here. I got 4 speed traps. I got some Normans in here. Oh, here's another Strike King Series 1 and Chartreuse Sexy Chad. Here's a Bleeding Series 3. Here's a old Bandit 100. Look at that old Bandit 100. All right. Let's run a couple big O's. I got a couple big O's in here. I'm just putting stuff on my table. Oh, God, there's a good little end. Great little end right here. And here is a chrome blue deep little end. Uh, I've got a lot on my desk here. All right, let's do this little 1/8 ounce speed trap. Kind of a fire tiger color. Here you go. 1/8 ounce speed trap. Love a speed trap. Great bait. First time buyers get a free bait tonight. Thank you, Marcus. Hey, dogs. Bring them dogs to me. They cannot get in the baits. Hey, Angel. Hey, Ray. Angel. Y'all see my dog here? This is Angel. Come here, Raven. Come here, Raven. Come here. Come here, Ray. This is Angel. Yeah, your tails are hitting everything. Okay. All right, that's enough. Wild ones. Wild ones. That was bait number 100, Marcus. Here's a good little 1/8 ounce speed trap coming up. Kind of a brown crawish color with the red eyes. I like this guy a lot here. Let's run it. Crankin' Tanks, great name. Crankin' Janks. Good little speed trap. Thank you, sir. Cannot pronounce your name. Marco Cade. I'll just say Caden. Thank you, Caden. All right. Full size speed trap right here. This one has the dimples on it. This is kind of I'm gonna say like a crystal fire tiger because it's got flake in it as well. OG with the dimples in it. It's loud. Actually, here's one without the dimples. And here's one with the dimples. Huh. Do y'all notice the difference? All right, with the dimples right here. We're running it. OG speed trap. $9.18. 38 people on here. We're gonna do another giveaway at 9:30. 9:30, we'll do another giveaway. Martin, what's up, Martin? Thank you, Marcus, once again. Thank you, Martin. I hope you had a great Thanksgiving as well, brother. All right. Now here's kind of a brown chartreuse, brown crawlback. It does not have the dimples. 1/4 ounce, but man, this one's even louder. Here we go. Everything's starting at $1 tonight. I catch fish on the speed trap and root beer, and they make a color wedgie. That's really good too. You know, I'll be honest. I usually catch them on the new version. Thank you, Marcus. Now, Bass Mooch has got a speed trap style bait. Supposedly it's really good. And you know, Repala brought the speed trap back. All right. About this guy, about a little big O action. Cordell Big O, kind of a chartreuse perch. Here you go. By any interested? I will make some guys some deals on Big O's. I've got a bunch of these things. Sluggo man. Thanks for joining. Marcus. Thank you, sir. Marcus is hammering the hard baits tonight. We're in sudden death, guys. So if you get a hankering to buy something, you better swipe. All right, Bandit 100. Old Bandit 100. Chartreuse blue back. Um, if you can tell, it has a little crazing down here on the bottom, which is kind of where the paint's kind of cracking, I guess. But this is an old one, man. Honestly, I just put hooks on it and let it sit because they're man. All right, here we go. Bandit 100, old version. Got the thick scales on it. Man, it's got a good knocker in it. I think the bandit market's getting a little. It got real hot, and I feel like the bandit market slowed down a little bit, or ain't nobody finding them like they were. Gray Williams had a great deal on those bandits, Wes, and I was going to buy them, and then he said that the ones I wanted, those root beers, were gone, so kind of laid off. But she was selling them at a great price. All right, here's another bandit, bone pink belly, bandit 200, or maybe it's just their bone, but little pink belly bone. Got the triple grips, bandit 200. I really wanted that matte root beer because I don't I've never had the matte root beer. I have had the clear root beer. Thank you, Jim. And I feel like the -1 market's getting a little slower too. Is it that time of year, or what kind of happens is people find out, all right, bandits are going crazy, Normans are going crazy. And then all of a sudden everybody starts selling them, and then what happens is the price goes, "Meow." I did not. Was he selling them on Facebook or was he on whatnot? Darius, because it's only a matter of time before a bunch of pros start selling their stuff on whatnot. Because I've already had one reach out to me. I said Facebook, and it's kind of funny. They said asked me about doing it, and they said if I sold them, would you ship them for me? I'm like, what? No, I'm not going to do that. Like they were literally going to ship me the baits that were sold, and then I was going to do their shipping. I'm like, no, makes no sense. And that's why you guys fish, and most of you aren't business people. He had 110 plus one and just 200 bucks. That's not bad. It's not bad at 15 baits. That's about 12 bucks a piece. All right. Let's go old school. Probably shouldn't do this. How about I don't know. I think I'm keeping that one for now. Uh Deep little end. Let's clean her up. This is a suspend +4 deep little end. Suspend +4 deep little end, and everybody's favorite sour grape. Here we go. Deep little end, suspend +4. I don't know if that means it suspends or goes down to 4 feet and suspend. I don't know. I never did much research on the +4. I'm gonna cut this line off. This bait, this case knife, or cut my finger off. We got two options here. Forgot to get my cutters from the bait room. Got it. Here. Who cares? +4. Deep little end, sour grape. Dogfish, I just sold speed traps, bud. I just sold like 4 of them. Oh, never fails. You're good though. Thank you, Wes. Good deal on that one. I probably won't put that knife back on the shelf. If I find any more, I thought I had another one out here, but I don't. Deep little end, fried green tomato. Y'all better tag Carl. This is his like holy grail. Tough one to find right here in a deep little end. Here you go. Fried green tomato, deep little end. And Carl sells these for like 15 bucks a piece or something crazy. Have any scoopers? I actually do. Sure do. What color are you looking for? Goodbye, Wes. Goodbye. Any and all. Okay, let me actually what I'm running is just in front of me, but let's see if I thought I saw one earlier in a box next to me. Let's see if there's one in this box. Thought it was in here. Let me find one. Damn, that's a good looking thing. Let's see. Not in that box. I know I've got them. You just got to give me a minute. They may not be accessible at the moment. No. No. All right, guys, I'm gonna look for these scoopers. Oh, be nice if I could find first try. No. No. Nope. No. 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 Maybe. Yes. What? I found one. Ooh, damn, I'm gonna run this through. Couple more OGs. Thought I had more than that. I found a scooper, I believe. Thought I had more than that. Ooh, damn, boys. A rare Repala DT6. I'll put some more DTs up there. A Bandit Flat Max. I found a Flat Max shallow. Getting into some good now. Looking for these Norman scoopers. Oh, some more live pointers. Guys like them. Frogs. What the hell is that? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Damn. There's a good DD22 right there. a good post. All right, I'm back. Anybody got any hey, any deep flat max? I do not. All I got is shallow ones. Helicopters, I do have some. All right. Somebody asked for Norman little scoopers. I'm 99% sure that's what this is. Little scooper? Is that it? Little bone orange belly Norman scooper. Here we go. Is that a rebel? Rebel or a Norman? Because I think they tried to make the same bait. Matt, thank you, sir. I always thought the little scooper was a Norman. Or maybe this is a rebel. I don't know. How will I know the difference? Mike Dove, thanks for joining, buddy. Here's another one. That style bait. In 100, this is says it's a Rebel Super R. This is a Rebel Super R. Maybe it's not a scooper. But here we go. Rebel Super R. And kind of a brown crawl, orange belly. Isn't it crazy? Thank you, Matt. If you made a first purchase, I'll throw you a free bait in with your order too. I forgot. Ottertail, Tennessee tarpon. I have caught my fair share of them things. All right. It's giveaway time. What I tell you what we'll do. I'm gonna give you a little 6 cent sampler platter here. A little soft plastic sampler platter. Got some Congo cross. Check these out. Some special edition rainbow trout shindos. Look how good these suckers look. Give you a couple of these. You don't mint a fish, find somebody that does because it's a giveaway. Yeah, that's sick right there. Couple of those. We'll give you one of these colors, shindos. Little 6 cents exclusive color sampler here. Look at that sucker. Kind of a pro blue. Oh, dude, these colors pop in the light. I like that guy. They won't bleed. So, and then my other special color, a little bit of strawberry poontang. Look at that. I don't even know what we'll call that. 6 cents made. I'll call it pinky stinky. So I'll give you 4 shindos and some Congo crawls, a little sampler for a giveaway. And we'll run that. I love the Congo crawl. I love this color. This was like an exclusive color. It's just a straight up, I'm gonna call this soft shell. It's got this soft brown with like that matte, that pro blue on the bottom. It's sick. So I'm gonna put all these together. Got a little bag there. And I'll put a bag for these 4 shindos. I wish I had a bigger Ziploc bag. They don't fit in here real well. All right, giveaway going up. Run a pack of Congo crawls. I wish. I keep them for myself. A ball. All right, giveaway number 5 is going. So we've got some Congo crawls and some Shindo. I don't find a better freaking bag than that. Find a better bag than that. There's got to be one in here. Yeah, I got one. I'm about tired of running hard baits. Y'all want to run some soft plastics tonight? There you go. I found a better bag. 30 people in here. Thank you guys so much. Start off strong. It's getting late in the night. Got to pick up the steam. Top water. All right. Let me run what's on the table. Um, I got some top water on the table. All right, here you guys. Giveaway number 5. There's a better bag to them Shindos. Uh, top water has been called. Whopper plopper. Whopper plopper. Come on, baby man. Share the Congo love. Oh, dude, I haven't been. I usually get on their face or whatnot and buy them by the stringer, and they haven't had any lately. All right. Whopper plopper 75. Here we go. Whopper plopper 75. I know it. Good price. Thank you, Marcus. Whopper plopper 75. All right, here's Whopper plopper 90. Phantom Shed. Whopper plopper 90. Phantom Shed. Whopper plopper 90. Phantom Shed. Only 22 people in the giveaway. We got 38 people in the chat. Thanks for following, Ben. Marcus, man, if y'all ain't bidding, Marcus is going to get them. He is on it tonight. All right. Kevin, you all settled in? Pretty much. Pretty much. Um, all the tackle I've got in here, I'll show you, Carl. I got, so this is all the stuff I have to sell, by the way. All this is hard baits, spinner baits, other stuff. And then I've got soft plastics all down in there. And then that's kind of a display I've got. And then back here, I'm going to fill in the middle before I start my new YouTube podcast adventure, the Baitcast. And y'all got mint 17. So I gotta get some more LED lighting in here. So I'm kind of sitting offset because I just don't want that. Yeah, it is nice to be honest with you. It's nice that I can get away to an office. So do all my shipping and everything because used to I had to take the baits out of the bait room. Do I got any hard swim baits? I do. What are you looking for? I've got some original magic swimmers. Got some original magic swimmers. All right. Here's another top order. I don't know what. Oh, this is OG. This is a Team Daiwa TD slash Walker. Old school Team Daiwa. Let's run this. Here you go. TD slash Walker. Team Daiwa. That's a great little bait. I like the Team Daiwa stuff. Giveaway ends in 9 seconds, guys. The Givey Goblins are in. Thank you, Michael. because after the giveaway, they get out of here. And the winner is, hey, Michael won a giveaway. That's how we do it, boys. Thank you, Michael. See, all you gotta do is buy a bait, you win a giveaway. It's simple. Thank you, sir. Put down. And that's yours too. You're welcome. All right. Here we go. OG guys. Here is a storm rattling thin fin. And a bleeding Tennessee shad pattern. Rattling thin fin. Here you go. Rattling thin fin, bleeding Tennessee shad. These are cool baits. Definitely rattling. I've got a couple. I got a Repala DT flat right here as well. Uh, hey, Mr. Travis, check your payment out. It says there's an issue with it, so I'll hold this bait here once you get that fixed. Here we go. Juice DT6 in bluegill. DT6 in bluegill. It's all good, man. It happens. DT6 in bluegill. Fish catcher right here. Things happen. Whoa. Thank you, Scott. Appreciate it. Sorry I dropped your bait. How about another DT? I got a couple tougher pallets coming right up. Any DT flat? Yeah. About. I got a cleaner here real quick. I got a DT. I got two DT flats. I got a DT flat 7 right now in pearl gray shiner, and then I'm gonna have a really tough DT flat 3. And that about taps me out unless I get into my personal collections on DT flats. It's stuff called La Totally Awesome. You can buy it at Dollar General. It's really good stuff. And it's $1. All right, DT flat 7 pearl gray shiner with the sure set hooks on it. DT flat 7. Woo, we're gonna go cheap tonight. Thank you, Tom. Great buy. That's usually a high dollar item, but that's fine. It's Black Friday. We just moving baits. I bust out my personal collection. I've got some chartreuse, purple shiner, chartreuse blue, demon, and this color I'm running next. Or this is probably one of the tougher DT flight colors to get. Got the finder here, about knocked over a lamp. Also got some super shallow SSR shad wraps. Get this guy out here. These are tough little baits I found out. Look here. This is next. I'm running this next. I'm just trying to get spinning bait undone. All right. DT flat 3. I misspoke. Super SSR fat wraps. Super shell fat wrap 7. SFR 7. I've got this one, and then I've got a Fire Tiger. But we're gonna run DT flat 3. This is one of the rare colors out there. Somebody has done the work and changed the hooks out for you. DT flat 3, blaze orange. Here we go. I think this is red crawl. And you know what's cool about these? They got a ticker in them. All right, I'll run them both. And check out this little Fat Wrap 5 too. I'm going to show you in a second. Jim, thank you, sir. All right, coming up, Phil. Coming up, I got some more Bagleys. I found a box while ago. You'll like. This is a Repala SFR7 Finland. SFR7 Finland. Here we go. I found out real quickly a few weeks ago. These are pretty tough getting. Is this kind of like the deal before the swank? Thank you. I know those are made out of balsa wood, correct? Almost like a wake bait. All right, one more. I got another one. Different color. SFR 7 Finland Fire Tiger. Definitely be a good dirty water waker. Man, I'm not running it. I've been on here since almost 4 hours. I'll keep running. Thank you, Caden. All right, check these. I got a couple fat wraps here. Different colors. I thought it did. Yeah, check this one out. This is kind of a Bengal. I don't have any Bagley minnow bee stick baits in here. Chicken, I'm glad you're here. I found a mega bass bait. It looks like a pup fish. This is a mega bass dog X parentheses S, quarter ounce. Chicken, how rare is this? It's a beautiful little bait. How tough is this one? It's kind of a silver, purple, flesh color, gray, quarter ounce. It's got straight eyes on it. Yeah. Tell me what's is this real rare or I saw one for like 12 bucks. But I think I'm gonna hang on to this just because that's just a gorgeous color. So it's the only mega bass I've had tonight. I figure it's a good bait. It looks like a pup fish. All right, that's all I need to know. That'll go on the Bait Man Wall of Fame. All right, here's a little FR Fat Wrap 5 Deep. Ireland, no, Finland. I don't see this color very often. It's kind of an orange crawl. Here we go. Yeah, I figured it was tough. I seen one on eBay and it was at a pretty penny. I got several fat wraps tonight. Tom, take it down. Thank you, Tom. Take it down, Tom. That's a good nickname. Dude, I did not realize the New England Patriots were 10-2. I guess Drake may be the truth. Oh, it's a tough one. It's a tough chicken is a Green Tiger DT6. Green Tiger DT6 might be my last one. Let's go. DT6, Green Tiger. Got no splits or hooks on it. Thank you, Clay. I've got to, I've got to find some more DTs. Getting kind of tough. Here's another tough Rapala if you like a deep diver. Here's a DT16 in dark brown crawdad. Ooh, we got a cleaner though. I gotta zen up real quick. It's gotta zen up. Gotta zen up. Chicken, I'm running late. Oh, I just sold my 2 flat DTs. Now, if you talk sweet to me, I might get into my personal stash next week. But if I get my personal stash, they're the hard to get colors. Boys. La Totally Awesome is the best. All right. This is a tough one too, chicken. DT16 in brown crawdad. This is to match the shad wrap. Here we go. I've got one in the package behind me. Ooh. Chicken, you could probably get you could I was gonna tell you if Clay didn't get that, I was gonna say you could probably, resell that one. Now I have no problem with it because we live in America and capitalism is alive and well. My personal shit is over at my other house. I'm gonna have to get Ty Man to come help me move my stuff into my garage. But I'll remember next Sunday night when I'm on, I'll grab a couple. How about a Bandit Flat Max Shallow Pearl Chartreuse back? OG got the nipples on it. Pre Pradco Pearl Chartreuse back Flat Max. I- I'm I'm hoping my kids wear themselves out. Thank you, Ty Man. It's one thing about the stairs. They may wear themselves out going up and down them damn stairs. All right. About a Texas Shad DD22, my friends. Texas Shad DD22. I gotta get some more deep little ends too. I'm really low on deep little ends, but I've got to sell all this stuff in front of me. Might have to contract out the chicken to sell some of it. I don't know. This is a Texas Shad DD22. It does have a little paint run in it. That's not on the outside. That's on the inside of the bait there. It actually looks cool. Uh, Come on, buddy. I'm telling you, I really appreciate you get me all them extra boxes. Like that was so good. I need A&M to beat Texas because it would just help Tennessee's chances just a little bit. Thank you, Carl. It would help Tennessee's chances just a little bit if Texas would lose. Because now all you're going to hear is about how Texas couldn't make the playoffs. Need A&M. There's a weird bunch over there at A&M. They might as well call them the Yell Boys or whatever they call them. I got any people still wanting any jerking baits? Here we go. Here's a couple Lucky Craft live pointers. This is the live pointer 80 MR. I don't know the color. Beautiful color. Guys been asking for live pointers. Here we go. Damn. Fourth quarter, Darius. Live pointer 80 MR. Classic bait here. Time in, big sir. Well, if it was Tennessee 27, I could tell you that I'm not a huge fan either chicken, but it's easier for me to move a bunch of baits. And I'm not really worried about maximizing the money. I'm good. At least now. Sometimes I've been Black Friday. It's Black Friday. I'm not worried about a few dollars. Here's another one. Here's another live pointer 80. I don't know this because kind of a perchy color. So I'm gonna tell you guys on these baits, on these live pointer 80s, this is the smaller version. I like working them really fast. Here we go. Thanks for joining, Rhonda. You're not the only chick in the chat. We got the fishing chicken too. Like this little color. Hey, thank you, chicken. You know I'm sending you a free bait too because you're a first time buyer tonight. I've never seen that color either. I got a shrimp one somewhere. I might have sold the shrimp one earlier. All right. How about old school pose? Little pose. This isn't. Oh, somebody has weighted this one. So this one I cast a little farther. Here we go. Little pose 400. Someone's lead weighted the lip of it. So that do two things. You're going to cast farther and it'll make it suspend. These baits come from North and South Carolina, and you know those guys know crankbaits. Thank you, Marcus. I've scored a lot of tackle. Did you see it, chicken? Hold on. This is what I got to sell. All this stuff. All that. And then there's soft plastics at the yin yang, too. I got to do a soft plastic show one night. They're just kind of a pain to ship. But if anybody's interested in some soft plastics or jigs, or I don't know if I have any old stuff, but let me sell these crankbaits on my desk here. And I'll get into this. We'll do some other stuff. All right, bandit lovers. Couldn't move these, but I'm going to. Old school. I do have some Senkos. I don't know if I have OG Yamamotos. Chartreuse Purple Crawl Bandit 300. That's a sick color. Triple grips on it, 15 seconds, go. Pre-Pradco, of course. It's got the nipples on it. Nipples. Thanks for sharing, chicken. We'll go digging some soft plastics. I got about 5 more hard baits here. Thank you, Wes. The Bandit machine. I don't feel like the north end of our lake's fishing very good right now. I'm gonna have to get down your way. Well, I got a 200 in my personal box, and to be honest with you, I like the 200s pretty good. Oh, this is an old purple haze. You like the 300 better? Old purple haze. Check this out. Darius will like this. I think I gave Darius one of these. Darius, did I give you one of these? Or did I do a giveaway one time? I think your boy Jonathan made this. This is a little flat side I had made. Very similar. I'd love to see that purple haze on a balsa. That is NFS. That is no, it says Mitch Perry. Mitch Perry made that. Perry on Woodbait Nation made that. These run really good. Oh, you want to see something really cool, chicken? My balsa guys in here. I'll show you a couple cool balsa baits. These are NFS. Here's a little purple back. This is a baby wee bait. It's got a little scratch back there, so I kept it for myself. Little baby wee. And this is a Sonny Reynolds Little Petey Chartreuse Blue Crawl. Do not know the value on this, but that's part of Bateman Jr.'s college fund. I sent a picture to Kevin Van Dam on this bait, and he said, "How the hell did you get this? Any Repala DTs or Jabberjaws?" Yes, sir. What color DT you looking for? I don't have no Jabberjaws. Put this wee bait bag. No, I'm not, Darius. I'm not. You ever see this guy? Did I show you this one, Darius? I don't know who made this. I think Randy Gross made this. That is sick. Citrus Shed and maybe Mardi Gras. Those I do not have. Yeah. That's nuts. What's up, Bama Tex? I tell you, a cool bait. This is I think Jig Flipper sell these. This is a prototype. This is a lure forge proto. So it's like a bandit, almost like a bandit 700, but it's got a little bit bigger lip on it. My car to build. I've got some of his baits, man. He makes some good stuff. Here's another little Petey. Look at this one, chicken. Look at this little Petey. Now the only problem, it's got some oxidization in the paint, but I guarantee you that a fish. But that's a tough bait to find right there. Beautiful color. I got four little Petey's up there. Three are Sunnies. All right, let's run this bandit real quick. Dude, yes, I love the Strike King custom shops. Tough to find. Damn. Tennessee's going to have to beat Vanderbilt, like Junior said, 42-7. Because Texas is probably getting in. Here we go. Purple Haze Bandit 200. Old one. Here we go. Two hours to midnight. Thanks, Jim. And one reason I'm not selling those 6 cents tonight is I meant to tell you guys the Black Friday sale is going on their website. And they've got like 20, 30, 40% off a lot of stuff. You can buy 6 cents way cheaper on their website than you can on Whatnot. And if you want to buy it and then resell it on Whatnot, now's a good time. Here we go. Bagley's DB3 gold full black bars. This one's in mint shape. Very, very good shape. What's up, Angel? Come here, Angel. Damn. Cowboys won. Here we go. DB3 gold full black bars. Ooh, excuse me. Good one, Phil. Good one. Hey, that's the joy of Black Friday, baby. That could have been $100 DB3. Probably at least 20. All right, here's some pretty tough Lucky Crafts. And then we'll go dig some soft plastics. All good. It's all good. This is a flat CV SR, and they call this Aurora Pro Blue. Not Aurora Black. Blue is Aurora Pro Blue. Bagleys just don't do amazing on whatnot, but great little color here. Tough one to get. Here you go. Lucky Craft Flat CBSR. Thank you, Jim. We might get 150. I heard that, Phil. Dude, TK makes hit his paint jobs. All right, last Lucky Craft Flat CBSR matte chartreuse black back. It's even sticky. Yeah, I I need to get TK on a YouTube stream for sure, dude. Lucky Craft not only underrated, but in my opinion, they really, yeah, very tough to find. Yeah, so that's the thing about Bagley's. They made a ton of them. It's finding them oddball colors. That's funny. That's funny, Carl. It's all good, brother. Yeah, we need to get. I'm gonna really get back into the streaming game. Um, Again, I want to do 10, 15 minute. I got an idea. The bait cast. We're just going to do what's new in the fishing world news. I'm not ambulance chasing. I'm not going to be like the fat guy with a goiter that is always talking shit in the comments to everybody. I'm not chasing ambulance. We get 10 minutes. Hey, this is new at Tackle Warehouse. Check these out. Did you see this bait? Did you see that? This guy moves sponsors, blah, blah, blah. Go to the next. What are my damn dogs? Sons of bitches, bumpuses. All right. Oh, damn, Carl. Since you're here, how about a Norman Mad Inn? Chartreuse and blue, Norman Mad Inn. Dude, me and Epic Eric are going to get the band back together. That's a fact. Norman Mad Inn, Chartreuse and blue. Thank you, Marcus. All right. I'm going to go dig in some soft plastics. Eric sent me a birthday text and a happy Thanksgiving text. He's the man. I may. So here's the deal, Phil, and anybody watching it. I know Darius knows. So one of the reasons I moved is my mom is in really bad health. Okay, and so my mom does not want to be in a nursing home. And I'll be honest, I do not want my mother in a nursing home at all. I feel like nursing homes, they just take care of you long enough to get your money and get your house. And then once they got all that, they don't take care of you. So, and my mom fell about in the 1st of October. She fell, broke both of her arms up here, damaged her shoulder, her lower back. So she was bound to rehab by the doctor in a nursing home. And she's got private insurance that cover up to 100 days. At the end of those 100 days, if she had to stay any longer, you know, they won't, it's nursing home deal. But the doctor said, ma'am, your options are this. You can have private at home care, and that's ten to $12,000 a month. You gotta have 24/7 care. Or you go to the nursing home for 24-hour care, and that's 10,000 a month. So goodbye savings, bank accounts, house. Option three is move in with your kids, your me, move in with your son. And my wife did not even flinch. My wife said, "Get her out of there. I will take care of her." I said, "Are you sure? You know, that's a lot of responsibility." And she said, "Yep, I want to do it. I'm going to take care of your mom." And my mom was my wife. And so I told my mom, and she said, "Okay, what are we doing?" I said, "Well, we got to sell your house. But then we got to find a house that's big enough for all of us because I got them two rugrats and dogs, great dogs." And Lord and behold, my mom had actually sent my wife this house on Facebook a month before all this happened. Said, "I really like this house." And so it was still on the market. We made an offer and they accepted and put my mom's house on the market. And actually, we got an offer on my mom's house today. So it all works out. I'm excited for my mom because it's really not about me and the kids and the new bait room and all that. It's nice to have those things, but it's even nicer that uh, my mom's going to be with us, and it's about quality of life. And you know, if it was me, I'd hope my kids do the same thing for me. Just I don't want to be in a nursing home. Just let me move in and make me a bait room. So that's why we've been moving it and stuff like that, and I'm really excited about it. I was hoping she might could get out for Thanksgiving, but it is about family, man. And I'll tell you guys here on Whatnot, a lot of you are like family to me. Whether you buy something or not, I enjoy you guys coming in every stream. I'm watching the TikToks and the Instagrams and all that. Some of you guys I feel like I know personally, like Phil and Carl. And obviously, I know Darius. He just lives across the bridge from me. Absolute great fisherman. Many people, Marcus, he's in here every week. Just thank you guys so much. I'm blessed to be able to go find these baits, and Levi's, my buddy. Uh, good times. That's what Thanksgiving's about. Let's find back some soft plastics here. Let's see if I can find some stuff worth shooting off. Or we can stay with hard baits. Oh, what do we got here? We got any interest in these? Well, then, hell, they run that. They run that. What was that? There's some EWG hooks. Yes. Well, yeah, we'll run that. That's for sure. Thought I had some soft plastics in there. Ooh. Getting tired, guys. Getting tired. I don't really have any vintage soft plastics right now. Let's see what we got here. Oh, these are jig trailers. I got some heart rattle chunk. I guess that's vintage. These are all jig trailers. Here's some random stuff. About a hog collar spinnerbait, 3/8 ounce hog collar, 3/8 ounce hog collar spinnerbait, chartreuse and white, double Colorado, DeCoin, Illinois, made in the USA. Stanley wedge lizards. Ooh, I don't think I'll have any now. Thank you, Marcus. Here's a pack of net bait finesse worms, black grape. Net bait finesse worms, black grape. I'm trying to think what's close to the Stanley wedge lizard. Black grape net bait finesse worms. Wedge tail. Have you seen the Sixth Sense? Thank you, Wes. the 6 cents ridge lizard. Yeah, go check that out on their website. And I've got some old school stuff. Here's a quarter ounce Lee Bailey Jr. Baby Buzz Bait. Eighth ounce Lee Bailey Jr. Buzz Bait. Flat brown pack of chunks senior. I will. This is kind of like the Cavatron. Maybe it's an 1/8 ounce buzz bait. Thank you, Tom. I'm gonna have fun shipping this weekend. How about a night spinner bait? The old Night Thumper 3/4 ounce from Picasso. Black, blue, and a little chartreuse. Black blade. Here we go. Nighttime spinner bait. $137. Thank you, Marcus. All right, let me see what else. What are we guys in the mood for? You want to do more soft plastics, random spinner baits, terminal tackle? You guys want me to get back into hard baits? It's getting late at night. Guys are falling off. I'm getting really tired. I got some Normans here. What do y'all want to do? You guys let me know. Oh man! Oh, here we go. Looky here, looky here, looky here. What means? Oh man, got him. Let's see in the package bay. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh, I got some in the package OGs. You start getting free shipping after a few purchases. Yeah. I can't remember. I think I'm going to do that. Yeah. So basically, on crankbaits, as long as it stays under a pound, it's pretty cheap. Like your first bait's like $5. And then until you get over a pound, it doesn't change the shipping. All right, here we go. In the package, Risto Wrap 7 hot mustard in the package. Risto Wrap 7 hot mustard in the package. Ooh, going to midnight was not a good idea. Thank you, Marcus. I'm gonna write on this package if that's okay. Midnight Madness. Yeah, I heard that. All right, check this out. I heard some guys want a Series 5. This is still in the package. This color's HC567 Series 5. Almost looks like baby carp, but it's kind of a bone, kind of a brown copper color. Series 5 OG. Here we go. This is a great little middle end. Yeah, this is a oldie. Thank you, Jim. All right. Repala Shad Wrap SR7 silver blue. Says genuine silver plated. History, what's it? History Wrap 9. Here we go. Silver blue, shad wrap, silver plated. I'm thinking about it. I know Darius goes up to St. Clair. Dang, good deal there. Great deal. $2 on that. Here we go. Here's a Pro Edge Norman. This is a middle end. This is crawfish. Middle end in the package. I wanted to do that St. Jude's deal. What I was saying is with my mom, I don't know how much traveling I'm going to do, Phil. I am going to go to the Bassmaster Classic, probably the East Tennessee Fishing Show, but I'd love to do an up north fishing trip. Thank you, Jason. Appreciate you. Let's see what else. Ooh, hell, while we're at it, how about another Strike King Series 1 Chartreuse Sexy Shed? And I will take you up on that for sure. What's up, Jess? Series 1 Chartreuse Sexy Shed. I don't even know if you can buy a Series 1 anymore. I know the 1XS is deleted. And I will tell you guys, they took green tomato away in a lot of stuff. Didn't think so, Jess. Did you have a good show this evening, buddy? Yeah, I think I'm just going to be honest here. A lot of guys are on tonight because it's you know free commission for Black Friday, and I get that. I feel like Whatnot messed up a little bit. I think Whatnot should have done 48 hours of free commission because what happened is you had so many people try to cram in shows today, and just there's too many good buyers or too many good sellers and not enough buyers on the platform that some really guys like Big Muddy and yourself and that have great stuff, it got watered down. And I love the platform or whatnot, and it's hard to keep up with other people too because I'm going to watch Dr. Jess. I'm going to watch, let's spread it out. That would be if they were to talk to me. That would be my thing. Like if they asked how did it go, I said, well, I think you should have done 48 hours of free commission because people could have spread out. You know what I mean? So many people from 5 o'clock to 9 o'clock tonight, and I get that because most people got family time during the day. Like Lure Lab, what's up, buddy? So, all right, here we go. We got a couple more on my desk here. Here's a Blading Series 3. Blading Series 3 striking. Crappie. Stripers. I don't know. It's white. It's got red eyes. Something to bite that. But I'm not complaining. I've had a good time tonight. Enjoy all you guys in the chat. I'm gonna have to get back. For me to sell this pile of baits, I will have to get back to daytime streaming. There's some guys that love some of those non-XDs, like the Series 4, Series 5, and certain colors, Series 6. The Series 3, this bait right here, if you love a Bandit 200, will absolutely catch them. Green tomato on that bait, baby carp, any of the crawl patterns are really good. Series 5, Sexy Shad's good. All right, deep little end, chrome blue back, deep little end. Chrome blue back, deep little end. Dude, I like the 4S. Matter of fact, I found a couple of those a while ago. Chrome blue back, deep little end. Whoa! I tell you what, it didn't sell, so we'll add it to the buyer's giveaway. All right. How about a Norman little end in a parrot color? Little end, old school Norman. Here you go, in a parrot color. Series 5 is a great bait, Dustin. Great bait. That's my Rip Rap Hunter. Thank you, Dustin. It's a good color. I'm looking for some khaki greenback gel coats in the north. All right. What else do we got? What should we go back to the Bagleys? Go back to Bagleys? Should we shed wraps? I got glass shed wraps. Should we do rattle traps and poppers? Okay. I think I know where a popper box is. Looky here. How about this is a tough bait right here. This is a Red Craw Charlie O. Bagley traps poppers. I got two Charlie O's. Ooh, that's a Charlie O. Look at that Charlie O. That one's in better shape. Let's go put a couple boxes up. Oh, there's some. Let's see. There's some more bags. Oh, there's a DD14. That's a good one. It's a Perk Suspend DD22. Bring that guy out. That's a good DD3. Let me go hunt a few upfield. Let me hunt some baits for a minute. Let me hunt some baits. Oh, there's a good DD. And get it loud. Oh, I found a good popper. What we got in here? What is this? I can get it out. Here. Popper. Oh, there's the guy. That's cool looking though. The popper. Oh, speaking of top water. Looking for them popper. Somebody asked about a 4S. We got a Strike King 4S in the package. Team Davo liquids in the package. Let's try and run some more Bagleys. That's Series 5 or 5XD. 5X. Kids are about to tear my damn house down. Oh, whoa. hell of a DB3 I just found. I'm hunting baits. What in there? Oh. Man, I got a lot of Vans deep crankbaits. I need to do. Found a one knocker. XRK 100. Got it in here. I know I got some more poppers. There's some traps. Gotta find some more Bagleys. Oh. What's that? Oh, where's these poppers at? Find a part of them. Oh, I found some poppers. I found the good stuff. Found some good stuff. Dogs. Shell wraps. Ah. Oh, there's the box I was looking for. All right, I'm back. Back with the buffet of baits. I've got Bagleys, I've got poppers, I've got rattle traps. I'm gonna sell rattle traps in twos, I believe. B3, let's see what I got. Oh, looky here. Is that what you're looking for, Phil? This one's minty. What about this guy? And I think that's a DB2 with the weight in the lip. Look at that. Green crawfish. Oof. And then here's a Killer B1 in DC9. Killer B1 DC9. Here's Balsa B3 Tennessee Shad. Balsa B2. All right, that should kind of round out the Bagleys for a moment. All right. After I get done selling what's on my table, we're done for the night. So, Pauper guy, here is a yellow magic. There's no tail on it, no hooks. Yellow magic. Here you go, yellow magic popper. This is the small size. Love this kind of albino shad color. Dan Gregg, thank you, sir. Wish I had some feathered hooks. Ooh, I do have a box of feathered hooks. I bought because I'm a moron. I bought a bunch of more stuff coming. I've probably got about. I got to go get it in a week or two. I got about 15 DT flat sevens and threes. Here's another. This is a splash it. I believe. Not that there's any different. Here's a little Don Iovino splash it. I'm going to have to cut the line off this thing. Not cutting my hand. Little Don Iovino splash it. I don't have any DT1s, Jess. They've been really tough to find. Kind of like a monkey milk color. Here we go. Little splash it with the feathered trail on it. Thank you, Tom. I'm tired. Damn, 40 years old, catching up to me really quick. My wife made tacos about 6:30, of course, when I told her, hey, I'm gonna be streaming on whatnot. All right, here's a big splash it. This one's like brand new. Big splash it. This is the big version, green back on it. Here we go. Big splash. This is my favorite because got them knockers in. I can make these walk really good. Like I'm a fan of the Rio Rico, the big KVD splash. My preference is these big guys. Thank you, Wes. Anybody going to the Bassmaster Classic in Knoxville? Because I'm going to be there. I'm going to be with. I'll be over there with High Tech Outdoors, High Tech Marine. I'm going to work. I think I'm going to hang out with them in the booth. Um, just local marine dealer. I really like helping. So if you come to the Bassmaster Classic, find me. God, my hair's falling out. Obviously, I'll be in the high tech booth. I'll be walking around. I'll have some orange on or whatever. And I'd love to meet you guys. All right, more poppers. I don't know who makes this. This thing looks sick. Jess may know. Jess, who makes that? That's a sick looking little popper, big cup mouth. I don't think it's Yozuri. Might be Strike Pro. I'm not sure, but let's run it. It's $1. It's a good looking little bait. Nice shad pattern. I like them green eyes. It is not a Guggen blue, just so you know. Can definitely tell you it ain't a Guggen. Thank you, Marcus. And guys, make sure if you bought anything, we're gonna do a buyer's giveaway. I'm gonna do a hat here. I've got 3 left. Eat Sleep Scope. Wish I had a brand new 6 cents hat. I'll throw that in. High Tech is good people. And the new owner, Jason Reed, actually, if you guys are wanting some loose reels, he offered me a bunch of reels to sell and whatnot. They're all BB1 Pros and the old ones. So I may do that. Dude, you remember back in the YouTube days, I could mention Googans and people would just flood in. All right, P65 Pop R Chrome Blue. P65 Chrome Blue. FLW Tim is rating. Holy cow, guys. Thank you so much. Should I put up a giveaway? I can do it. If I got something cool to give away for all the new people joining in. Let's see if I can do it. Last follower giveaway. Let's get a random pack of stuff together. The new followers. Tell you what I got in here. The new followers. Let's get a giveaway together. Let's see what we got. Soft plastic. Give it. Good go give it. Guys, if you're new here, I like old school crankbaits. Um, Sponsored by 6 cents. I'm gonna do this little giveaway. We got a Norman middle end and khaki brown back pack. It's what, I'm gonna take it out of the package actually. It's falling out. And then I've got a Smithwick Devil's Horse for follower giveaway number 6. Let's run this giveaway. So we got a brand new pre-Pradco middle end. And then we got a Smithwick Devil's Horse. That'll be giveaway number 6. And then we're gonna have a buyer giveaway at the end of the show. I'm gonna give away an old school Bagley crankbait. I'm gonna give away old school Norman, and I'm gonna give a hat, and who knows what else I'm gonna put in your buyer's giveaway. Yep. So you guys let me know what you guys look for that are new to the show. So all right. But what we're running right now is a old Rebel P65 in chrome blue back. And we starting everything at $9. The knocker is loose. We like knockers around here. P65 chrome blue back. This is the big version. Oscar, hey, and also if you make a first purchase, I give you a free bait. So Oscar, you just want a free bait for the purchase. So I got you a little Tennessee Shad Bomber 7A. That'll go with your first purchase. I appreciate you. So anytime you're on the Baitman show and it's your first purchase, I give a free bait. And sometimes you get a free bait anyway, because I'm like, hey, I like this guy. I'm going to send it in his box. That might be a P70. I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard for me to tell the difference between a P60 and a P70. I'm going to change my LED colors. That helped me. All right. Whopper Plopper 90 in bone. Whopper Plopper 90 in bone. I honestly think it might have been P70, but Whopper Plopper 90 in bone. 47 guys in here. Just getting that giveaway, guys. I might even spice it up even more. I should ask my wife if it's a P70. She thinks 7's 5, so or 5.7. Thank you, Jim. Let's see if it fit in this bag. No. I like the smaller bags. I can pack them better. I really appreciate you guys coming over here from FLW Tim's show. He's a great guy, the OG of whatnot. I cannot keep up with him. He goes so fast. Maybe that's what I ought to do. Maybe I should FLW Tim this still and just walk around. What's up, Addy Bug? Got a couple lipless here in the package. How about an old school Team Daiwa, old school JDM Team Daiwa lipless? Check this guy out. Dude, Tim's got an amazing Team Daiwa lipless in the package. Tim has got an amazing amount of stuff. Everything from crappie panfish to bass to muskie. And I'll be having some crappie stuff soon. Thank you, Tom. All right, old school Strike King Series 4S in the package. Series 4S got that silver back, kind of a blue hollow. 4S in the package. 51 people. Thank you so much, guys. Make sure you hit that giveaway. Only 36 in the giveaway. Throw you some free baits in the mail. George Cochran is on that package. Thank you, DT. Kind of almost matches your Phoenix. Just freaking beautiful boat, man. Beautiful boat. All right. It's almost time for the rare stuff. Here's one more deep little end. I did not fish today. I did not fish. Deep little end. Pearl blue back, orange throat. I did. I moved all these baits today. I had to drive back and forth 20 miles to get all the baits for the show tonight. And honestly, I haven't even moved anything other than what's on the shelf behind me over here and over here. That's pretty much all I've moved. All right, give you time. See if we get a new giveaway winner. It is going to be the Giving Goblin. The Giving Goblin has got won the giveaway. Appreciate you, Giving Goblin. Thank you for joining in and watching. You got yourself a Norman crankbait and a Smithwick Rogue. Ain't not a problem, man. Giving Goblin. I'll get it out to you. All right. So what I got left is probably not for the faint of heart. Most of what I got left is pretty tough Bagleys and a one knocker. Once I'm done with what's on my table, I think I'm going to bed or something. Oh, you know what? Give you Goblin. I'm gonna give you Lucky Craft Baits here. So, all right, XRK 100. So this is the big knocker. The big knocker. XRK Foxy Shad. Here we go. Oh, you know what? It's all good, man. I don't do the giveaways to make people buy. I love big knockers. This is XRK 100. Holy cow. Stealing it is Jim. $6 on it. Discontinued Excalibur golf club. Great buy. Great buy. Yep. And he was throwing a Lucky Craft pointer and Pearl IU. Thanks, Steele. I appreciate you, buddy. I was at that tournament, Jess. My boss at the time, Mike Otten, was in the tent. I'm not very strong. Hell of ass. Should I do a Milliken and sign titties? Sign titties? Ben's killing it on whatnot. Great. I like Ben. All right. Normans or Bagleys. All right. Beautiful DD14 right here. Chartreuse blueback, black pepper flake. Zach Burge would pay a lot of money to have these in middle end. Dude, I am too. But Ben has sent me video of his tackle room. Holy shit, what a bomb has went off. So he's like, dude, I'm not trying to step on you, but I got to move this stuff. And you know what? I help him out all the way. Here we go. Great little DD14 right here. No hooks on it. I've been trying to work a deal. I said, Ben, I'll fly down there. I'll get what I need. I'll pay you. Good old DD14. Carl, thank you so much, Carl. I got one more Norman for the night, and then the rest is Bagley's. Some good Bagleys. Carl, you missed a fried green tomato, deep little end. I did run one. I actually got some DD14 and 22 fried green tomatoes. Uh, Need to pick up soon. Whew. All right, last Norman from here we go. This is a DD22 suspend, and it's like a yellow perch color. Beautiful bait. Here we go. Good one. No hooks on it. You put your own gamakatsus on there. There's some weird usernames coming on here at midnight. I can tell you that. Carl, thank you, sir. Hope your Norman shows are going good, my friend. I join in when I can. Tried to buy a few the other day. See, I like BKK. I like an owner hook too. The BKK are not bad at all. It's tough to beat Carl. He's quick with the finger. Yeah, for just selling one brand, just straight up Normans, I think you're killing it. You know, it's been the Bagley Norman deal a little bit tonight, but we try to sell everything we can. The Iowa is king is in the chat. All right, it is Bagley time. I'm gonna crush this out. This is a Bagley's, I believe it DB3. It's a newer model. There's a little grind on the bill. Somebody sanded the bill on this thing. Tennessee shad. No waiting on that. Here we go. The Gibby Goblin did step in. Did they win your giveaway, or is that a bot of yours, Hella Bass, so you can win the Gibbies and then resell? I'm just kidding. That's actually a great idea. Thank you, Phil. I'm fixing to put a couple TK specials up here. I did get Jim Glass Tennessee crankbait on Facebook. All right. TK Stanley Special Bagley Balsa B3 with the double line tie. Tennessee shad. Balsa B3. Tennessee shad. Balsa B3. Double line tie. BC won the auction. Thank you, BC. Wobble settings, yeah. That's what they say. I tell you what, Alabama, my kids are still going strong. Be ready for them to get back to school. All right. Love this color. This is a Bagley B2. It's got the pearl blue back on it. Love this. Got a little rattle in it. Great shape is this plug. This is a Florida bait for sure. It is not brass though. Here we go. I've got to go to bed soon. Freaking old. Thank you, BC. One, two. I got 5 Bagleys and they're tough. Oh, grab the wrong Sharpie. All right. To get my laptop moved in and my printer. What's up, Gage? All right. Which one I run first? Let's run this guy. This is a DB2 Chartreuse Black Back. And it's got the weight in the lip. This one's brass. There is brass on this one. Here we go. I'm trying to finish strong with these old school Bagleys, hella bass. Fish catching color right here. What's caught more fish, chartreuse black back or sexy shad? What do you guys think? I would say chartreuse black back because it had such a head start on sexy shad. And I would put fire tiger in there as well. All right. DC9 Killer B1. DC9 Killer B1. Here we go. DC9 Killer B1. Great little bait. It's an amazing color. That's a fish catcher. Thank you, Tom. So thank you once, so thank you 20 times tonight. I appreciate you. Hey, Tom, what happened to your buddy that scored all that vintage tackle? I've been looking for him to pop up on whatnot. Five hours of this. This is a good idea that may have been bad. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and run the buyer's giveaway. Has he? I got you. I'm gonna go ahead and run the buyer's giveaway. I'm gonna throw you a each sleep scope pad in. I'm gonna find a I'll find some baits. I really don't feel like getting up and looking, but buyer's giveaway is going. I'll make it worth your while. I promise. Throw some 6 cents in. Yeah, I always see if I can get a couple more cheating hats for next Sunday. And hopefully Jordan can get me some jerkin hats. We had a baby minus one request. And what was the other idea I had? I had another good idea. Jerkin, baby one minus, trapping. I like trapping. And then eat, sleep, baits. Yes, that's it. Eat, sleep, baits. All right. Buyer's giveaway is going. This is a pretty tough DB3. I'll be honest with you. The bill has got some scratches on it. I feel like it's been sanded. It's almost like a matte finish, but it's got the weight in the lip, and that's brass, baby. Here we go. That is definitely a fisher, but man, it's a good look. It should go on that damn wall over there is where it should go. Oh yeah, I was thinking about doing that, making a old school Norman. You let me know which Norman you're gonna put on there. All right, I got two KB3s left. Mini Whopper ploppers, but I'm down to two baits and they ain't Whopper ploppers. I'm sorry. I'll make you a deal on some Ozark Trail ploppers soon. All right, last two baits. Look at this is mini. This is minty right here. Chartreuse brown back, brass. I didn't even have to hit it with a cleaner. Bang. It's gone 15 seconds, guys. Make sure if you bought some, thank you, BC. Make sure if you bought some tonight, y'all get into that buyer's giveaway. I'll run them at the end just because, I'll forget. And sometimes it gives you guys a better chance getting in that buyer's giveaway here at the end. So, any requests for baits for next Sunday night, let me know. All right, last bait of the night. Here's another KV3 dark green crawl. And this one is mint, and it is brass too. Last bait of the night. Here we go. Good shape here. I don't think we see any abnormalities on it. It's just a good one. Then Greg, last bait of the night. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you all jumping in tonight. Whether you're buying something, you're blowing up the chat, you're a gibby goblin, doesn't really bother me. That is a good one, man. I've never seen any chartreuse purple Bagleys. I would love to find a chartreuse purple Bagley. So if you bought something, hit that buyer's giveaway. Hey, absolutely, Scott. I appreciate you, my man. And you're a good dude. Bait girl still use her bait girl cup all the time. So let's go ahead and run this buyer's giveaway. It's going to draw a winner. I'm going to make it worth your while tonight. You'll get a nice surprise. It is Wes wins the buyer's giveaway. Wes, I take care of you, buddy. I'll be back. I don't know. I know I'll be back next Sunday, but I may do a daytime stream. I got tons of stuff to move. I'm gonna try to limit the daytime to really soft plastics. So if y'all want some good deals on soft plastics, let me know. So thank you guys so much. I got shipping work to do. We got to beat Vanderbilt tomorrow. I got lots of things going on. Kid, I appreciate you jumping in, my friend. Tell Luke I got some Bagley juice for him when he's ready. And I hope you all had a great Thanksgiving. And if you haven't done Thanksgiving yet with your family, hope you have fun this weekend. And it'll be Christmas soon. Let's remember the reason for Christmas. So, hey, thanks, Wes, and I hope you get better well. And anybody out there that you're struggling with your health, I know the holidays can be tough. I've been there. I've been paycheck to paycheck, figuring out how am I going to get some gifts for my kids, my family. Trust me, I've been there. Um, sometimes it feels like you ain't got no one to talk to. You're embarrassed about it, and I may be talking to people it don't matter to now. But the reason for Christmas is not getting gifts. It's family, Jesus. That's the reason for the season. We celebrate Him. That's what I'm going to be doing. I've been very blessed this year. So thank you guys so much. I'll leave you with that. Have a great night. See if I'll raid if there's somebody going. I'll send you out a JD if you're still hanging out.